I was heavy into alcohol. Every day I used to wish and dream about being a millionaire and doing what I wanted and having everything at my total control until I discovered who I was inside. Then that all changed.
Yeah, that explains the reason why you see every liquor store. There's always a lottery machine.
Oh,
Have you noticed that? I mean, well, in New York City, I don't know how it is in the other
it
states.
that's everywhere. That's everywhere, Mike.
Yeah, that you always see those guys ready to play the numbers, and some of them even spend 100, 200 a day, hoping that one day they'll hit the numbers.
And I can't see who's in chat, but anybody that's in chat, welcome to the show. Well, thank you, Miss Cynthia. I appreciate it. Yeah, I always thought that because I didn't have the the old saying, keeping up with the Joneses. Because I didn't have what other people had, I wasn't good enough. When in reality, I had everything I needed and just didn't see it. I mean, it took 40 years for me to come to terms with God as I understand God, to even find a God. And how I made it that long without ending up dead is beyond comprehension. Yeah.
It's interesting. I agree with you. And I remember I was on a panel one time and someone in the chat said, Margot believes that we landed on the moon or Margot was jabbed. I've never talked about my immunization status. And I, who said I ever believed in them that we landed on the moon? You know what I mean? They were just saying stuff just to knock me out of whatever cool club they thought they were in.
Yeah, they do the
So,
same thing to me as well. I mean, they say a lot of shit, and then I even heard that I'm preparing for the new world order. Yeah, it's just people. They tell you about themselves. Their expression. It's like I
Well,
said this to Lindsay actually. I was like, your false interpretation about me doesn't doesn't. What was the word I said? Your false statement about me doesn't justify your truth about you, because you get it. Like people
yeah.
actually do that in order for them to avoid the their interpretation of who they are. So, example, if you were to say I'm an alcoholic, which I am, oh Margot, you're just a bitch. You know what? You're in the moon. You see, that's the thing. It's like a defense mechanism people have in order for them to defend themselves. But my false interpretation of you doesn't justify my truth about me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I hope.
yeah, that's the thing I learned, Mike, is an important thing that I learned. Only the person can label themselves an alcoholic or an addict or a whatever word you want to throw in there. Only they can label themselves. It's not my job to label another person. And I want to welcome Hank to the show. Welcome, Hank.
Hey, Hank.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it.
But it's just like, I'm sorry, go ahead, Cynthia. You know, like people, the majority, I would say 90% of the people, I in the YouTube, and they're basically in this world. Somehow they feel that they have to offend the other person. That's their way of survival. They've been programmed to think that the only way to basically stay afloat and survive is to make themselves look good, and then justify the other person in terms of how the other person is not good enough, you know. And I just find those people really lost. There's a lot of lost souls, unfortunately.
You're right. It's easier to kick a man when he's down than it is to reach down and help him up.
Well, it's really easy to do it through a screen or through an app.
Oh, yes.
I remember when the shutdown, is that what you call it, or the lockdown?
Whatever you want to call it.
My sponsor said, now get your ass back to live meetings. And I'm like, well, no, I really like these online meetings, and I deal with social anxiety pretty badly. And she's like, nope, I want you at live, at least one live meeting a week. I'm like, fine, okay. Have I done it? No, but
Shame, Miss Margot. I'm telling.
I know. She also told me I had to find a new sponsor when I moved to Arizona, and she's just so freaking amazing. Oh my God. I chose her because I liked her person and I fell in love with her. I haven't found a new sponsor either, but I will.
Oh, Lord. Uh-huh. Why do today what I can put off till tomorrow? That's how I used to be too. Why do today if I can put it off till tomorrow?
Well, that is kind of that is true. You know,
And,
in general
and
speaking.
then, but then they all start adding up. You end up with a whole pile. One of the other things I like to do each day, and sometimes I'll do it in the morning or I'll do it at night when I'm reflecting. I'll tell myself, name 3 things that you did today that was good or that you think is good. Not what I did that was bad, but 3 things that I have done to be considered good. And if I can't do 3 things, then I'm doing something wrong. So I have to really reflect back on to make sure I'm not getting off the straight path that I'm trying to build for my life.
I like that.
If that makes any sense.
Totally does. I don't do that, but I know that when I get in my feelings, when I'm grieving or upset about something, if I sit there and think about it, then it grows exponentially. But if I get up and, even wash a mirror or move a load of laundry, just by doing action, by taking right work, if it works it or works if it works it, if I do something rather than just sit there, I feel better too, which is different but kind of the same. Does that make sense?
Oh, it makes lots of sense. Because the body keeps a score. Keeping movement will change your mood rather than the other way around.
That is one of my favorite books as well, Hank. Thank you.
What's the name of the book?
The Body Keeps the Score.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to get the title for you, or you're gonna look it up?
Yeah, go see if you can get it.
I'll go get it. It's right down. My my doctor in Spokane suggested it when I was trying to determine like what supplements I wanted to take, or if I wanted to take supplements. And it's really true. Okay, I'm in my library, my beautiful library. Did I lend it to
Okay.
somebody? Nope, there it is. The body keeps the score. Brain, mind, and body in the healing of trauma. So it was written for trauma, but it's for everybody. And it's by Bessel, Bessel, Van, Van, Der, Der, Kolk, Kolk, MD.
Jesus Christ.
Just look up Kolk, MD, Kolk. It says a masterpiece that combines the boundless curiosity of the scientist, the erudition of the scholar, and the passion of the truth teller. And I think it's a good book for everybody.
Nice.
She and I have talked about that book. Yes, she's a true fan of it. Yeah.
I got like 40,000 things going through my brain at once.
Like what?
Oh, just life in general, just reflecting back upon things I have done that I shouldn't have done, things like that. You know, to try to make sure I don't do them again because I'm not out to hurt anybody. Oh, I know what the big thing I was going to say was there's a lot of people, and I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a psychiatrist or psychologist, but pardon me, there doesn't necessarily have to be a trauma associated with the way you're acting. You can bring trauma, you know. I'm not phrasing this right. Let me think on this. Somebody backstage, give me a second.
While he's thinking about that or doing that, you know, someone said the other day when I was on university that they had neuro or trauma cause divergency. Divergent trauma.
Wow.
And I'm like, no, that can't be a thing. But then I thought, you know, it kind of can because trauma does rewire the brain. Does it do it enough to where it's an actual legitimate divergence or not? So I need to research that.
I could see it. Go ahead. No. You go ahead.
Do you think that's just natural biology and experience?
Well, back to your other subject, Hank being a neurodivergent, I think he's called himself that before. Was yours caused by trauma, Hank, or was it the other way around? Did the neurodivergency cause the trauma? Oh, okay.
I'm back. I heard it. No emergency. Who knows? They didn't figure it out.
That's that's where I'm at with you. Yeah.
Well, and a lot of people that are low on that spectrum of neurodivergency, they were just seen as weird.
Oh, I forgot. Welcome to the show, Landry.
It's an honor and a privilege to be here. Thank you, Chuck.
You're welcome. You're quite welcome, sir. You got anything you want to add?
I mean, I think that I don't know, man. Cynthia, you've been telling me that I got these issues since I met you, and I'm like, I still don't know. I don't know if I agree. So you think she's AI?
Sorry about that.
I wondered about that too, Landry. Um, when I first met you, I thought we had good chemistry, not in a sexual way, but I thought we were vibing pretty good. But then you said something about something that our pool said about me, and it seemed like the switch went off.
Yeah, Arpol used to be my handler. I used to only do things by his orders. That's the truth.
And now I have a collection. I saw the emotions, but I just tend to hold it in.
Yeah, but is it fair to base your relationships and change your relationships on something that someone says about you?
Yes.
No.
Well, let's dig in and explore this a little deeper. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Y'all continue. I'll be right back.
And our decision
What if
making.
you guys are both right, depending on the situation? You see, because Cynthia could always be right in terms of that, and then also Hank could always be right in terms of that. Meaning, you guys could
Well,
always be right. What if there's no right or wrong? It's just depending on the situation.
Then they're still right. It's just a context dependent. It's bound by context.
Okay.
So let's discuss the context now. Again, I get started with an
Because
example.
I get corrected all the time.
Yeah, like for example, it's fair that I change what product I buy based on reviews, because the reviews pretty much predict what's coming next off the assembly line.
I agree with that. What about with people? Let's say you meet someone and you're vibing pretty good and things are going good, and then someone tells you that they're a kleptomaniac. Do you maintain your vibe and wait to find out if that's true, or
What does
do
that mean?
you
Kleptomaniac.
eliminate them from your circle?
It means they steal stuff. So if they have if they can conviction be produced, then that might change whether I lock my things up or to change how frequently I meet with them. But if it's just hearsay, then I won't change my behavior. So just I need the receipts.
Margot, I've never met anyone that would actually tell themselves negative things about themselves. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like that's the first for me. I never.
No,
Everyone that
I don't mean. Let's say, Mike, you and I just met, right?
yeah.
And Chuck's like, Mike, I feel the same way about you, blah blah blah. So in my mind, I automatically went to, well, if they're a friend of Chuck, they're a friend of mine. Okay.
Yeah.
And then let's say Cynthia says, oh, that Mike, he'll stab you in the back, and he doesn't, he thinks he's an atheist, for instance. No, because I'm okay with atheists. Let's say that she said that you abused animals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I going to turn cold towards you and not have anything to do with you, or am I going to wait to find out if that might be true?
That's a very good, interesting question. In my opinion, I think because this is what I think. I think you pay attention to the very response in terms of the character of a person. And let's just say, for instance, it could be that Cynthia is probably jealous, or it could be that Cynthia is just looking out for you, right?
Right.
But depending on the very person, like example, like if I know this person is always lying, right? And maybe I just get along with the person, but I know that he's always lying. And if the person one day tells me something, I'm not going to believe him because I know he's always lying. He has that's his character. And or if that person that was accused of beating animals, eventually everything comes out to light eventually, and then you see something and you're like, wow, Cynthia was actually correct. I think it's more like you just have to stay neutral
And use your discretion.
Yeah, but it all depends on the situation, you see, because like I said, if you really know Cynthia like that, if there's something that you really, it's not like in terms of years, because that doesn't matter. Because a lot of people, you know them for years and they betray you. And that the years doesn't to me, it doesn't matter. It's just more of the person, the character. Because the tongue could always lie, but the body will never lie. Like the character will never lie. You know?
Yeah.
I pay attention to attitude. I pay attention to everything that the person is doing. And immediately I know what the person is. I've done that plenty of times in YouTube.
Follow-up question. Do you try to bait them? Like, would you say, oh my God, I was watching the news today and this, let's say, who's that football player that was involved in the dog fights? I forget his name.
Michael Vick.
Yeah, let's just say that. Let's just say, oh my God, I found out that Michael Vick beats dogs. Can you believe that? You know what I mean? Would you try to find out if you're on your would you try to find out on your own if possibly what you heard was true, or do you just wait?
50-50. I put in a little bit, not too much, but you see, the person could always put a facade, but at the end, the truth always comes out. Always, the truth will always reveal its own, or something that you said, and then all of a sudden, like it's just like wow, like okay. I would say a little bit of both, but for me, I just patiently wait
and not let them dog sit for you.
Yeah, like I could show you plenty of examples, plenty of the, especially here on YouTube.
Can I
And
welcome Austin to the panel? Welcome, sir.
What's up, Chuck?
All right.
how
Sorry,
you doing?
Mike. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. You know, there's plenty of people that I stay to a distance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here on YouTube.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. And you know, if let's just say, like, if a person like, if you know that this person, and then all of a sudden 5 different people, that's another thing too, because if 5 different people are telling you the same thing, then it's true. If 5 different people would tell you that Mike 23, he likes to steal, right? And you're not going to invite me to your house, right? You're not going to be like, hey, Mike, you want to come to my house and you know, watch a movie with me? You know, so
I would. I'd invite you over so you could steal, and then I could beat your ass.
that's how
Yeah.
I used to do it.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I just gotta beat someone up, take my frustration out of someone. That's actually a good deal for me, because then I have an excuse.
And for the record, Cynthia didn't say that about you. I promise.
Yeah, of course not. I know Cynthia.
But I do, you know, Cynthia and I consider her a friend on and off the panel. We've talked on the phone many times, and I trust her opinions. And if she does tell me something, you know, if she does give me a red flag about someone, I'm going to consider it. I mean, I consider her a reliable source.
Yeah. Yeah, and I agree with you. I mean, you know, based on what I've seen, oh, sorry, Cynthia. Oh, like, based on like, oh, okay, I see you now, Cynthia. But anyway,
Welcome, Noel.
hey, but like based on, you see, for instance, Cynthia trusts me enough to know that, you see, I'm a straight shooter. I try to maintain, right? I try to, you know, it's like some people spaz out, they let their emotions get the best of them, or sometimes they just want to prove themselves, and then they fabricate a lot of shit. You know what I mean? And so, if I explain myself, I'm trying to explain myself. What I mean, so like, what I'm trying to say is that I trust Cynthia enough that if I were to tell her something, she's not going to go out there and say, you know what, Mike 23 said this, and then the opposite. Like, she would actually say the shit that I said, and not like fabricate. If I'm making sense.
Yeah.
And like, you see, I trust Cynthia I trust Cynthia enough to do that with her. But with some other people, I don't do that. See, I have to be very precautious, because if I and it starts with an L, and you know who I'm talking about, Cynthia. If I were to do that with her, you see, I know for a fact that things could be twisted, because she's done that already. Not with me, but with other people. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, and I managed to remove the credibility quite quickly, but it's getting annoying to loop with them over and over again.
Hello, Hank. How is your day?
Yeah, like I said, it gets
It's good.
very annoying to
It's
loop
good.
over and over them, loop with the same stupid crap. They're not getting through their noggin.
Exactly. And those
Hank.
people
Hank. I'm sorry. Hi, Hank.
I think,
Yes.
okay. Sorry.
How are you, Hank?
I'm tired.
And yes. Hi, Chuck. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Miss Noel. Hope you're having a good day.
Yes, I am, because I went to the gun range again with my boyfriend and his dad and his dad's girlfriend, And yes, I did very good shooting the gun for the second time, guys.
Oh, that's good.
Yes,
I-
Oh,
I
you
know
use
how.
a 9mm? I can't imagine
Uh,
that big of a gun.
I don't want to say which gun it is, but it was an easy gun. It was like I was like firing it so hard.
Yeah, yeah, a clear little
Is-
9mm.
Is your
Um,
boyfriend? I think he's from Pakistan, right? Or India?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
No, I thought I did ask you, and you said Pakistan or
No, he didn't.
somewhere in that
No,
part.
no. Can you please? No, I can't. I can't. I can't go off of you. I can't do this tonight.
Oh,
I
you don't
really
have to
can't.
say. I'm sorry. Hey, it's not my boyfriend. It's okay. You don't have to say.
Noel,
And
you
yes,
said hello to me.
hello, Margot. How has it been? How has it been
Good,
doing?
beautiful Noel. My day was
Yes,
good.
I really did miss you. I really did.
I missed you too. It's been a long time.
Where have you actually been? What have you been up to? I mean,
Well, I'm doing some research at the university here in Tucson. Research. I'm a volunteer for other doctorate candidates, and in doing that, I'm earning some of my own research time because I don't want to pay for my research time.
and do
So
you help out with those people, those special needs people, or no?
I do. I do that as well. I work with a transition program,
How
helping.
was that?
It's fantastic. I had one kiddo, a young man that had never even thought about what he wanted to do after high school. And I said, well, you can't sit in your parents' basement and drink Mountain Dew and play video games all the time. And he said, my parents don't have a basement. I'm fine. It was quite funny. Uh, but he loves to drive, and
Loves to drive. That's good.
he loves to drive, and he's working on getting his driver's license. And then he wants to drive for like Amazon or UPS or the Postal Service, which I know a lot of people that are involved there. So
What is that means? The postal service. I don't understand.
the post office.
Okay.
So now he has some direction about what he wants to do, and we're helping him achieve his goals so he can be independent like you.
And so, yes, I've been doing really good at my days. The program that's doing really good.
Good.
And yes, I really do like it. It really helps me. It really helps me to stand up for myself when there's people being, yes, in general, and mean in general. Yeah.
I think that's
And it
one
helps me to
aspect.
work. It helps me. Yes.
I think that's one aspect of YouTube as well that helps you. Not when you go off on your rants and stuff, but you're socializing and making friends and having good communication like you're doing right now.
And how do you know I was rambling? And did you see? Oh my god!
Oh, I've just seen you, like for an example, a little while ago that you said that you might go off on Mike. You stopped yourself, which is wonderful. And
Wait, Mike who? I'm sorry. I'm just
when
Mike 23.
when Mike asked you about about where your boyfriend was from, and you seemed to get a little bit upset, but you didn't
yes.
go off on him. You just said you wanted to, but you didn't. Now I'm kind of paraphrasing you. I apologize if I say something you didn't, but you didn't. You held your composure, and then you and I began talking. That's good.
Yes, it is. Have you ever been like that before, Margot? The situation, like I have.
I had a situation like that last Thursday.
How can you please? Okay.
I will quickly explain. I had a professor laugh at me and say that I didn't understand a concept, which I understand very well. I used to teach it at a university in Washington. And so rather than going off on him, I drafted an email to his supervisors and to the people that I work with, and let him know that I was offended when he laughed at me and said I didn't understand something, and these are my credentials. This is why I understand it.
And why? Wait, did you really want to go off of him? Like, where? Is this in real life?
Well, I mean, yeah, I wanted to give him a tongue lashing. I wanted to call him a fucking idiot and tell him he was full of shit, and that he was just trying to make himself feel better, that he might have a small appendage, and that he could possibly be intimidated by my confidence and the fact that I was questioning something that he did, but I didn't.
And it's really good that I did stop myself, like, before I go after Mike. I don't know who Mike is. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That doesn't matter.
And
I was just giving you an example.
yeah. I
It's
mean,
all good.
And you really didn't even text my phone. I'm sorry.
what? You're cutting off.
I haven't texted you for a long time. I haven't called Cynthia. I haven't texted a lot of people, dear.
And I have stay away from that Jack. I did. I have stay away from that Jack. Yes, for a long
I'm
time.
sorry. I'm in a
Talking
different
about Jack
country.
Talcott.
Yes, I stayed
Yeah.
away from him. I did.
Well,
Yes,
it's
I
not
did.
healthy. That's not healthy for you, Noel. I'm saying she's doing the right thing, is what I'm trying to say. It came out wrong. My bad.
Cynthia, I really like your the God. I like your God videos. Yes. You're very welcome. Yes, I really do. Because I learned this at my day. Yes, my day program to how to stick up for myself, and how I can prove myself better. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. And and Margot,
good.
yes, I do not do that cleanish stuff anymore. Sorry. Yeah.
That's good.
And I'm really sorry that I really did that to you. It's really, that was.
I totally accept your apology. I haven't even thought about that for ever since you apologized the first time.
I didn't know I kind of know I was doing at first, but it was,
It's fun to do sometimes. I mean, it's,
Have you ever do that, Margot? I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I've done it several times.
I never
And
seen you did it. I don't want to, but that's how I am.
Well, when I'm heated, when I feel threatened in any way, I come out with a tongue lash. I've got a razor sharp tongue, and through Alcoholics Anonymous, I've learned, at first when I started AA, I was in not a good relationship, and whenever he made me angry, I would just tell myself, please remember, Margot, don't do anything that makes you have to make an amends tonight. Don't do it. And so I started that practice slowly because of that. Then I realized I was stopping doing it because it wasn't providing me any good. It was making me look like a bitch, and it wasn't right.
I haven't seen you. Oh, hi, Austin.
Hi, Noel.
I haven't done it for a long time, and to be honest, Noel, I probably wouldn't do that in front of you because I wouldn't want to be a poor example, because I respect you and you make me want to be a better person.
How is that, Margot? How is I be like a better, I'm sorry,
How could I be a better person?
yes. Like
Well-
I makes you a better person. Like,
Well, I care about you. I care about everyone on panel. You know, you have special needs,
I do.
and
I
when
really
I
do.
work with my special needs people, I want to set a good example so they see that good example. And if I were to show you bad behavior, then you might think that it's okay, and you might go out and do it. And then I would feel, let's say that I went off on somebody, okay?
Yes.
And I went off on them bad and called them every name in the book and threatened to be violent. And let's say you saw and heard all that, and then the next day you went out on the street and did that to a stranger, and
I would get my butts kicked.
and I would
promise.
feel horrible. I would feel responsible. So you make me want to be a better person because I want to be a good example to you. But in all reality, I should want to be a good example to everyone in my life. I want to, that's part of my character. And we have we have thousands of choices every single day. And I believe that those choices build our character. If we make good choices and do the right next step, then we'll have good character and we'll feel good about ourselves, and it's the ripple effect, right? I do something good, then hopefully those around me will be compelled to do something good as well.
It's Margot, it sounds like my the group as the teacher tells us that
Well,
sometimes.
Then maybe I kind of know what I'm talking about then.
Yes, you do.
Sometimes.
Yes, you do.
Thank you, dear.
So
I think we should hear from some other people on the panel.
okay, sorry. Yes,
Thank you, Margot.
You're welcome, Chuck.
Chuck, can you put me next to her, please? I'm sorry.
Oh Lord,
You're already next to her. She's right over you.
she's on top of you.
I'm right above you, like a mother bird above her baby.
And Margot, I really like your picture. I really do. It looks really cute on you. It looks cute. I'm sorry. It looks pretty. I mean.
Thanks, dear. I think we're gonna let our host talk for a little bit.
Hey, sorry about that. I was
just gonna relate to something Mike said a while ago. It's easy. Well, for me, it was, especially dealing with in the throes of alcoholism. I didn't look for positive things in my life. I had to find the negatives and dwell on them. That I wasn't good enough. I wasn't good looking enough. I wasn't rich enough. The list goes on and on, in order to beat myself up, in order to justify living in the bottom of the pot, justify my drinking. It gave me an excuse for me to continue drinking because I was never good enough for anybody. And it wasn't my fault, it was their fault, if that makes any sense.
Definitely.
Makes a lot of sense.
It makes a ton of sense. Yes.
But now I live my life the other way, you know. I try to get out of myself in order to help others, because it's not about me, it's what I can do for others in life. Because if I've touched one person in one day, then I've done something more than I used to do. Because used to, I would step on people, I would use people, I would shit on people. And it's not like that anymore. I find it much more enjoyable to give of myself. I didn't mean to derail the whole conversation.
That's okay. Austin, how are you?
I'm good. I'm 123 days sober today.
Wow, that's good,
Awesome.
Austin. Austin, do you
1, 2, 3.
know? Wait. Diana a little bit.
I do not. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you do.
Congratulations on your 123 days.
Thank you.
Austin, I
kinda-
like your tattoos.
Thank you.
I kind of feel guilty coming here. Now I'm realizing, oh shit, perhaps I shouldn't come here when I'm like drinking.
Oh, negative, Mike. I don't care if people drink or if they don't drink. That's their business.
I don't
you-
Yeah, no,
either.
but
I'm more
does it
if someone wants a
helps.
drink, I'm more comfortable with them having a drink than abstaining.
Yeah, I'm not here to point fingers, pass judgment. We're all human. We're all the same. We all put our pants on the same. I don't give a damn.
No, I mean I know you, Chuck, but I don't know. Like, well,
I realize
know.
I have to live the rest of my life around other people that drink, so I might as well just get used to it right now, right?
yeah, but it doesn't trigger you. It's not.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't trigger me at all. It doesn't.
And Mike, I go
no.
to I go to sports bars by myself just to watch sports. So
Oh,
I'm
you're
totally
sick.
Margot, what kind of the drinks do you drink there?
I drink a club soda with a lime, and it tastes super yummy. And
What sports do you watch?
well, right now, actually, I'm watching the Gonzaga Bulldogs play Santa Clara in the WCC Championship. Gonzaga's
Who's winning? Is that
Santa-
your team? Is that
Santa
your
Clara's-
team?
No, Gonzaga's my team because they're from Spokane, my hometown.
Isn't Gonzaga a bean?
Guns.
That's gone.
Gonzaga.
That's
Right?
that's no, I can't think of it.
Gonzo.
Gabonzo. That's
Gonzo.
Gabonzo bean.
Okay.
No,
So when do
Gonzaga
they
was the
play?
city. What, Noel?
When do they play? Yes, next for
Well, I don't know.
basketball.
They're hopefully going to win the WCC championship, and then they'll go into
For
March
the
Madness.
Oh,
It's college
Ohio.
basketball.
Oh.
Yeah, college basketball. So then they whittle down to 2 teams and have the national basketball championship, which is in the first week in April.
Oh, that's March Madness, right?
Yep.
What they call it? Okay.
Yep. And so tons of people get brackets and they fill them out, and it's fun. It meant a lot more to me in Washington
Kent,
because
uh,
March in Washington sucks because
Ohio, State won, and then the Kent State won.
did they win?
I don't know. Ohio did, but the Kent State is in the March, the madness.
They are too.
Ohio, no, Kent
Kent is.
State
Yeah.
is, and Ohio
What?
State is. Have you ever heard of those teams?
Yes, I have. I like sports a
Garbanzo.
lot.
There we go.
Garbanzo.
Oh yeah,
bean.
Garbanzo. Yeah.
I had everybody messed up.
I said Gonzo. I said Gonzo beans.
No, that's the guy above you. Gonzo and his pet chicken.
You have what is it? You have what? How did you hear of those teams before? Like I'm just like shocked. Like wow.
Well, I really like college basketball
Mm.
in March, and so I watch Sports Center at night, and if they'll go down through all of the college games and say who won and lost, and sometimes show some highlights. So that's how I know.
Okay, that makes sense.
I like college football as well. So Ohio State has a really good football team.
She likes looking at all the hot guys in tight pants.
Really?
That too.
Is-
That too.
But are they really guys? This day and age, you don't know.
Wait, have you ever shot in the gun before? I'm sorry, this is
Yes, I have. In
Which
fact, I
It's been a
I-
while since you two have talked, I take
Yes,
it.
it's been a long time. Yes.
I have shot a gun and I have a gun and I need to go shoot my gun because it's been a while. And someone told me that you need to shoot them on a regular basis to keep them
Well,
in
not
good
only that, keep yourself proficient also.
Which gun do you have? Yes. Which
I have
kind
a
of gun?
I just have a little oh my gosh.
A pistol.
It's a little pistol, yeah. And it is I forget
Ruger?
what kind it is.
Ruger, Smith and Wesson, Taurus, 1911.
Let me
That's
get it
not a
out.
little.
I'll tell you.
That's not a little pistol.
It starts with a
1911, is it?
mine starts
Yeah,
with a
that's not
J,
a little
I know that.
pistol.
Mine starts
I
with
don't
a J.
know. A little
I'm
38 special.
I'm
You
getting it
probably have
out
a
of
little 38 special. It's
I'm
either a
getting it out
38
of my
special
little
or a
lockbox.
9mm Glock.
It could be a, what is it, 280, 380, whatever they call it.
Yeah, the 380.
What is the Glock? Is the Glock? I have here of that. The Glock.
That's just a
That's-
brand. That's a company that makes guns.
Mine
Correct.
is a Jimenez.
Gemini.
That's probably the company's name, but that's not
It
the
is.
actual.
Did you buy it? Did you buy it from the cartel in Mexico or?
No,
That would be Jimenez.
Jimenez?
Yeah,
That's not the
Jimenez.
gun.
it's made in America, it says.
Jimenez?
Jimenez.
Jimenez Arms. Jimenez Arms.
Never heard of them.
No, he
Oh.
What caliber? Do you know the caliber?
It's a little 22.
22.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what I
gonna
got.
say that probably is a 22 because she said the smallest gun, so the 22 is the smallest.
Yeah, it's a little
Those
22.
guns were super good. Those guns. Do you know how to use that? Like, do you know how to like? Yeah.
I used
would
to
hope
shoot a
so.
lot. My dad and I would go out shooting together to the range, or we would go to the cow farmers in Washington and shoot ground squirrels.
Ground
Did they fight?
squirrels. I don't,
Did they fight back?
Yeah, they did fight back.
You guys eat them? Did you guys eat them?
No, but I can tell this story now because my dad's dead and he won't get mad at me. He used to chop them up. He used to chop them up and he'd put them in his favorite fishing spots. So when he went fishing, there'd always be big fish there.
Really?
he would get super mad at the story. Like, why? That's
Because you're not. It's not good practice to feed animals that you plan
Bait the
on.
fish. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's called baiting.
yeah, that's what he would do. But I'd eat those good fish. I'll tell you that.
what kind?
Salmon.
That's it.
Yeah, logical. I don't know where Lindsay's at. She usually pops in.
I know where she's at.
Dun, 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 dun.
I haven't seen Lindsay for a while, but I'm gonna say, is she doesn't go to Flo's anymore, does she?
Linda,
Flo-
do
Flo
you
hasn't
talk
been
to
right now.
him? Do you
Flo hasn't
talk
been on
to
in a
him?
while.
Do you
She's not on
talk to
YouTube right
him?
now.
The Flo. Do you talk to him?
Do I talk to him?
Yes.
It's been a long
little
time.
lately.
No, not lately, not at all.
I like how Noelle just talks over people.
Oh,
Like if somebody's trying to say something, she just keeps saying. She just says.
salute
it.
Kev, my brother from
Hilarious.
another mother.
She fits right in with the rest of us, right?
Yes, sir. Nobody's perfect.
Not me. I usually wait for people.
I'm
to
not. I'm not even. I'm trying to be like to stop talking over people on panels. Trying to be, but it's hard for me.
It's hard sometimes. I wish other
It is.
people would even think about that before they engage their self. Because the
Margot,
way
she
I got
goes
it.
to these two girls. by the way.
The way I
Mongo.
got to figure it is God gave us one mouth and 2 ears for a reason.
Yeah.
That means He wants us to listen more than to talk.
I
And
just
thank you,
realized I have
Cynthia.
my Gonzaga sweatshirt on in my picture.
Chuck,
Is that the recent picture, or no? Is that an old picture, or is that recent?
It's new. It's a couple weeks ago.
Man, you really look super different. I have seen you in a few years.
I haven't paneled up for a long time because I usually come home, wash my face, take my contacts out, and get my comfortable clothes on. So I usually only panel up. The last time I paneled up, I think, was on Cynthia's channel. We did a couple shows.
Cynthia, she looks like the same old on her channel.
Same old, same old.
Yes, the same. Oh, that's a cute dog. Austin, what kind of the dog is that?
she fucking
A
chases
white-
the laser.
It's a white dog.
A white dog.
Oh my God, he's so cute. What's he playing with? Oh, the
It's a
light.
girl. Addie. Her name's Addie. I have a laser in my hand. She
Okay.
chases it like a
Oh.
cat.
You got a laser pointer.
Yeah.
Ah.
She's super cute.
And yes, I remember that day, Margot, on Jack's panel, Spoke Can Hate You. Like, it's just funny when
Jack hates me.
No, remember that stream you were on the 4th of July stream, and you were saying to Jack, Spoke Can Hate You, Jack, and yeah.
I don't hate Jack. I don't hate anybody.
Oh, I don't even hate
That was a
Jack.
long time. I was saying that was a long time ago. I remember that stream.
I've never hated Jack. I've always just wanted the best for Jack.
Yeah.
I know. Because I'm
Blue for
stubborn.
Tommy, have you ever talked to him lately? Look for Tommy's channel.
I
Do
talked
not
to
judge
Tommy.
me.
I talked to Tommy a couple weeks ago.
How is him doing?
I find his life fascinating, and I think he's super funny.
Yeah, I think he's super restarting.
King's
What do I know?
Steven. Oh yeah, guess what? Me and
Tommy,
King.
the guy who's always hating on Flo? Is that
Sorry.
the Tommy we're talking about?
Yeah,
Really? Oh my God.
the crazy guy that shot under the bridge. Yeah,
Yeah, and then he threatened like
yeah, that's him.
life and oh my God. Another
King Steven is okay with me. We made up. Me and King Steven. We actually did.
That's good.
Because we actually made up because we used to argue, and he put out a live stream with me eating my food on my live stream.
So
He
Margot,
does. Steven does a lot of goofy
Yeah.
things.
do you remember the conversation earlier where we were talking about like someone that if someone else would tell you about that person, or do you go about? But look, Tommy is a prime example of that. Tommy, look at Tommy, all the crazy shit that he says, and look, all the crazy shit. Do you actually believe him, or you think he's lying? I mean, very clearly. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I think I know Tommy pretty well, and my my intuition is that he probably has fabricated some things. And he's he's a performer, right? A lot of his bits on his channel are him performing. But I think that he's got a very authentic side as well.
So if it were to the degree that if Tommy was to say, "Hey Margot, I know that you and we talked for a while. Can you give me a chance? Can we date? Would you actually date Tommy?"
No.
Well, that was fast.
Nope.
Would you, Mike?
Well, date Tommy.
What about do not judge me?
You could be like a sugar daddy.
No, I mean,
he's not.
If I date again, it's going to be someone that lives in a comfortable home that he owns, drives a nice car that he owns, has a nice retirement setup, has a good credit rating.
Yeah.
Shit, I got you right here, Margo.
Good.
There you go.
He might be like, okay, I'll give him that much. He probably might over exaggerate a little bit just to get his audience worked up, but you have to believe him. I mean, the way everything that he's telling you about himself, that's just the way he is. And so if you were to put yourself in that situation, then it's like, oh, but I thought he was a nice guy. See, that's the thing. And I hear that all the time by many people, not and generally speaking, where they go, I thought he was different. You just have to pay attention, close attention to the person's character. They tell you a lot about themselves.
What about do not judge me? Are you okay with her?
Oh, DJM?
Yes.
I love DJM. I mean, we don't talk on the phone. I don't consider her a close friend. But I enjoy her on panels. We laugh our asses off and
that's good.
And I think, we laugh about the same things.
Well, according to Tom, that's only because she's drunked up and you're pilled up.
There have been times after I took my Seroquel at night. I get very goofy.
You get what? You get what?
Well, I take a sleeping pill at night for my PTSD, and after I take my sleeping pill, I get goofy.
Like why? Why is that? Like that's weird.
For the medication.
Okay.
It's mind altering. It kind of chills me out. It makes me feel really relaxed. And when I feel really relaxed, my inhibitions go down a little bit and I get goofy. But I argued that I'm goofy all the time. But I
heard that.
I'm more goofy on my Seroquel.
And so once you're on this panel, yes, the same thing. I don't want to go off on anybody. I am on a panel with you because it looks bad to me, and you would probably yell at me for it, and yes, that's how.
Good. Then I guess we're good for each other. It's good that we're friends. But I feel that way about everyone on this panel. I mean, I respect the hell out of Chuck. Cynthia and I are good friends. Austin, I'm just so damn proud of. I can't even stand it.
Julie, what about her?
Jubilee?
Yes.
I think she's crazy.
You still hate her until this day. Oh,
I don't hate her.
You know Jubilee, Cynthia. She used to be on Jack for a little while.
I think she's.
I don't know her.
I think she's fucking crazy.
Her and Jack are in the same category.
Yeah.
In my mind, anyway.
I agree.
They can't see reality. They can't accept reality. Go ahead, Cynthia.
No, she.
No, that was
She
eternal.
dresses kind of like a boy. She has really short hair, like cut like right here.
She's going to save the world as well. And she came after me big time.
Basically, a female version of Jack Talcott. She thinks she's like Jesus.
And they're they have a very negative outlook about the world.
Another Messiah.
And it's everyone else's fault, and they're going to change everything and make it perfect.
Isn't exactly what what's his name? Jelcott. He thinks the same way.
Yep.
Hank, what about him? Hank thinks the same way. I'm sorry, Hank, if I. Yeah.
No, Hank doesn't want to save the world.
Okay.
Hank
Not
is
the
just
last
Hank.
time I checked, anyway.
Yeah. No, Hank is just Hank. Hank's being Hank. One thing I really, really like about Hank is I like when he does challenge. If he's talking to someone and they say something that he doesn't agree with or that he doesn't understand, he'll question, and he's not afraid to confront it and try and get to the bottom of it. That's one thing I really like about about Hank.
What? Wait. What about the Tarek? How has he been?
Ugh.
Tarek?
I'm sorry to bring it up. Yes, Tarek. I'm sorry to bring that up. Just Willie, like.
That was me that.
I'll share my opinion because obviously I have several of them tonight. I think Tarek is just God. He likes to narc on people and make up falsehoods about people and say bad things about people. And he really puts down a lot of women. He really goes after the women hard. But then he
didn't do that with Lindsay, though.
But then he turns around and says, "Oh, I'm just joking," or we're okay. We're okay. I think that you're a horrible person and you do horrible things, but we're okay. We're okay. And don't worry, I'm not going to say bad things about you. And then 5 minutes later, he's saying bad things about you.
Wow. That's really horrible.
He was really nice to Lindsay, though, protecting her.
Well, I don't think they're speaking anymore.
No, of course not. I mean, Chuck, very clearly. You know why, right, Chuck?
No, I don't.
Because after everything that basically Tarek was defending her, and she was like the victim, and she's like, everybody hates me. All of a sudden, when basically Flo decided to unban a lot of the people, and she was one of them, she went along and she came like if everything was okay. It's like, hey guys, hey, and it was a kick in the nuts for this guy. He's like, did it? Like, okay. I'm defending her, and then I'm actually calling out this guy that he's a piece of shit. And then all of a sudden, she runs into this guy. It's like after all that shit, and then cursing Cynthia out, cursing everybody out, cursing Mike 23 out, and then saying that Flo is a piece of shit, and then Lindsay just went to Flo like I said, everything is okay.
I've had my run-ins, but we've mended the carpet, so to speak. I mean, we're not the bestest of friends, but we're not vile with each other either.
Yeah, likewise.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Life's too short. If I wanted enemies, good Lord, that'd be easy to do, especially on this thing called the Panelverse.
I agree.
Agreed.
I try to put the enemies to bed, so to speak. Because why should I? I'm not sleeping with these people. They're not in my real life. So why should I let them affect my real life?
I agree.
Because there's a lot of people that take what happens on these Panelverse and they go to bed with it and they get up the next morning and it's like Groundhog Day. They're at it again. Well, you did this to me. You did that to me. And they haven't done anything but said words on the internet. Now, there are jerks out here that have gone past the limit of what I call normal, doxing and things like that. Hell, somebody was doxing me for a while, but I just didn't pay it no mind and it went away. Somebody was putting my name out there, my phone number, things like that, but I just didn't respond to it and it went away.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, a couple of times Cynthia throw us under the bus, plenty of times, and then the next day she pretends like everything is okay.
Well,
You know what I'm talking about, Cynthia? Like, you remember? No. Lindsay. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't. Wait, that's my mistake. I might have said your name. No. That's my mistake. I'm sorry. I meant Lindsay, not Cynthia. I'm sorry.
how could you confuse the
I'm
two?
sorry. Oh, no.
It's like night and day,
Of course. Definitely.
apples and oranges.
It's a apple. I agree. You can't compare it. Never. You know.
My fruit's bigger.
Yeah, yeah, it feels like they're going backwards instead of forward on some.
I think sometimes that'll happen in AA meetings as well. It goes through the stages. It goes through a honeymoon stage, and then things fall apart. And if you keep with the traditions, then it levels out.
Well, yeah, that's what the traditions are for, is to hold the group together.
Yeah. But I think I see that in YouTube. It was all exciting and fun and so cool and so much opportunity, and then it went downhill. It is going downhill. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with it.
And I've caught a lot of flack for trying to start this channel up along the lines of recovery based, and I don't let it deter me. I want to continue to take one step forward and see where it goes. Still trying to work the kinks out of it, but one small step at a time. I'm going to try to move in that direction.
Well, and back
To
to that
be,
conversation that Mike and I were having, if someone is judging you because you're having a panel that is not just an AA panel, but to talk about recovery and to talk about addiction and other things that are positive and nice, then fuck them.
yeah, that's the way I see it. But I have gotten a lot more positive feedback than I have negative,
Good.
which really surprised me. From people I least expected it from is the surprising part. So that tells me I must be doing something right.
Austin, how much of an impact do you think the panel verse has had on you and your sobriety? You don't have to answer me if you don't want to.
Good question.
So it's kind of a hard question. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know. I'm lost for words right now.
Well, I hope you feel the love and the support, and I hope you know that there's so many people out here that are so proud of you and
I
are
don't
definitely rooting you on.
I don't think the panel verse played any sort of role in me getting sober or my drinking or anything.
Yeah.
Really, there's no outside influence that could have stopped me from drinking.
What about the other way? I've seen a lot of people try dogging you out for your drinking. Has that affected you?
I don't care what people say.
Oh, okay.
I stopped giving a shit about that a long time
Excuse
ago.
me, Austin. Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do not. I do not.
I think
Hey, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna hop down.
Okay, Austin. You're welcome anytime.
Before you hop off, Austin, I just want to
Yeah.
say something real quick. Dude,
He's cute.
You seem at peace, and you know what, man? You're doing a great job, bro. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? You seem at peace. Look at you. You cook your dinner, and or whatever time it is for you guys. I'm sorry. I'm in the
10:55
world.
here.
10:55. Okay. I'm just saying that you're
Yes.
doing an amazing job, bro.
It's nighttime.
All
Keep
right.
it up.
Thank you.
You know, do your best.
I'll catch you guys later. I'll be in chat.
Bye,
All right,
All right,
enjoy.
Austin.
Take care.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
And
That's
yes,
amazing.
I really do think he's cute. I'm sorry that I
know
will.
you were hitting on him. I know.
How would
That's
you
why-
know that? How would you know that?
But don't you have a boyfriend? Your
I
boyfriend's
do, but I can call people cute. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's not wrong with that, right? Yeah.
But he's not that jealous. If I do anything, he would be jealous. That's what he told me. I do.
Chuck, you're the other person as well. You're at peace. Look, you're living your life. You're doing a great job as well. You know, I'm actually really proud of you. And
Well, I could wreck it at any time, Mike. All I gotta do is pick up that bottle, and I will destroy everything once again. I
Which
know
bottle?
I have it. Alcohol.
Okay.
but I don't think you're gonna do that. I think you know you're looking
Well,
for.
not if I continue to stay on the path and journey that I'm on. No, but I'm not doing it by
Anything-
myself.
If anything, take a plane. Come to me. Let's have a good
There
time.
you go. Me and you can hook up with them lady boys. There you go.
Plenty of lady boys, plenty of them.
Yeah, I find it amazing, Margot, the amount of kickback people get. You know, they're doing the wrong thing and people bitch them out. And then when they try to do the right thing, they're twice as hard on them. I don't know
That's
how
a lot
many
about
times.
them.
I don't know how many times people have tried to accuse Austin of being drunk when he's on this path. You know, it's misery loves company. They love pulling people back down into the gutter.
That's what trolls do.
Oh, yes, ma'am. There's no doubt about that. And there's enough of them go around. I remember I used to do a TV show back when it was internet TV. I worked for Nova Broadcasting Company. And when this YouTube thing started with these panels, I came into it with the same open mindset. And boy, I learned real quick this is not the same game. People are out for blood over here. You try to be real and be who you are, and they just want to rip you to shreds. So I keep my guard up so as not to get tore up. I'm not so much worried about myself as I am for family and friends. So I try to keep them out of it.
Yeah.
I think the best way to avoid the situations, these people, especially the trolls and the negative people, is not to make any comments personally, especially here live on YouTube. Certain things we could talk about, but there's certain things that we should be very precautious, like especially talking about your kids or anything about something personal like that, that you give enough ammo for these people to use it against you. Because you know, Chuck,
Oh, yep.
you know,
I
people are
know.
they're so fucked up in the head and they're not doing good in their life, and they just feel that they have to make someone miserable, and they will use it
So,
against you.
well, they do it so they feel better about themselves.
Exactly. Yeah.
But the trick is, you're still the same miserable person you was.
And that's
You
another
haven't
thing, right?
you
It's not,
haven't
it
done
doesn't change.
anything. Yeah, you haven't done anything for yourself by
Exactly. You
calling.
make yourself for like 10 or 15 minutes, you make yourself great, but then all of a sudden you wake up again and then it just feels like you feel like shit. You're still the same.
One of the best thing, I was running a panel here one night about recovery, and Imperious showed up, and he come up on. I let him up on stage, and he listened for about 30 seconds, and then he seen the title of the show and politely bowed out. And that, I mean, 30 seconds was all he lasted. You know how Imperious loves to fight, but he had enough dignity to bow out and not cause troubles, which surprised me.
That's nice.
That is amazing. That's extremely rare.
And if we spent more time trying to give a hand up to people instead of kicking them, maybe this world would be just a little bit better place for everybody. And I can't change the world. I can only change what I do and who I come into contact with. And maybe, just maybe, a little of it bleeds off to somebody
Yeah.
else. You know, will they call it pay it forward?
I think you're right. And, but there's also some of these panels where they talk about love and compassion and being good and doing good. And then 5 minutes later, they're calling someone a dumbass or,
Yep.
Oh, been there, done that.
yeah.
We have to be very careful who we help as well, because those very people could turn it against you. Not
Yeah,
everyone wants to help.
but you all, one of my big character defects was uh deciding who I was going to help, who I was going to be not kind to, but who I was going to offer that help to. And then I realized that was a character defect. If
Well, yeah, but
if
you don't stick your hand in an alligator's mouth either.
Exactly.
You know,
yeah,
Exactly. Because, obviously it's going to bite your hand, and,
and that goes
Or
back to
you,
that discretion piece.
or you got the people that will take total advantage of you. They try to feed you a song and pony show, and they try to reel you in, and you find out real quick that it's just a game to them. They're not being uh, real.
yeah, plenty of times, unfortunately, that happens. I mean, there are people that are asking for help and need help, and those are the ones that we have to make sure that they get help. But then you have the ones that would bite your hand and don't give
Yeah,
a shit.
that's exactly what I'm talking about, Mike. I mean, there's a time for comedy and all that stuff, but to just make a constant effort of fighting all the time takes so much
Yes.
energy.
Yes, yes, it does. Because last night, oh my God, this girl. Can I tell you the story about last night or no?
Go ahead.
Last night I was on this channel. You don't probably don't know this channel. Me and Glowy. Yeah, that's her name. Glowy and her real friends on there was ganging up on me and Justin and Kyle and this the Gordon and me and Deanna, and they were getting up on us, and they were saying, "Oh, I have fake special needs and fake crying," and "Oh, Deanna's gonna get her license, her therapy license, be taken away," and and so and so they did the live stream tonight, and they were talking about me, Deanna, and yes, I am watching it right now, and that's really pitiful. That's a troll. Sorry.
Yeah, Mars, I can see where you're coming from with that statement. He says help implies altruism, which doesn't exist. Help with expectations is a covert contract. When I try to help people, I don't go in there with any expectations because I learned that long ago. If I got expectations, I'm doing it for the wrong reason. That's
Well, and
just me.
all an expectation is a resentment waiting to happen.
True. That's true.
Margot, what was that like? Oh, what I said, like they, Chloe was getting, it was yesterday, and Chloe and her friends were getting up on us, and yeah, what is that? Is that called online bullying, or is that called?
Well, it's bullying, but you're also staying there.
Yeah, participating
You're
in it.
participating in it. So, you know, whenever we're in a situation, even if we're the one being bullied, unless we are restrained to be there, then we're part of it. To stop
Yeah,
the
they put
bullying,
that.
just leave the panel.
Yeah, they put that X in the corner. People seem to think that X doesn't mean anything. If you put yourself in a situation, you can take yourself out of the situation. And people don't seem to want. Seems like people like the, even though it's negative attention, it's attention.
Yeah, I agree. People are attracted to destruction. Some people.
And so tonight I really what was on a channel, their channel, and they were still talking about us. Like really, like what was like? I'm not. Why? I'm sorry.
Because they got nothing
You
else to
don't want to
talk
watch
about.
that. That's a
But
bad vibe. That's you don't want those thoughts in your head.
So
You
Chuck,
don't watch that.
yes, Austin.
you know how I just recently moved into a new place this weekend.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So whenever something like that happens, something good or an accomplishment, my alcoholic mind tells me it's okay to drink now. And it's like, where the fuck is that coming from? Like,
It's
you know what I mean?
cunning, baffling, and powerful.
It's like you did something good. You're good. You're in a stable position. You have good things going on in life. You're good. Go have a drink. And I'm like, it's impossible. I know I can't ever put liquor in my body ever again. You know?
Yeah, we used to tell the new guys, don't get too damn good by Thursday. Where life gets comfortable and they forget about all the shit that happened, and all they remember is the reward system. We use
That's what
booze
happened.
reward. Yep.
This is what
Go
happened
ahead.
last time. Well, I got out of I got out of that 60-day rehab. It was $80,000 rehab. And they flew me to Wyoming, Sheridan, Wyoming. And the second I got home, I went across the street to the liquor store, and I went on a two-week just blackout every night, just blacking
Bender.
out.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I got into AA. I had somebody convince me to go to a meeting, and I got 40 days sober. I got a sponsor on the second day.
Wow.
Yeah. And so I got about 47 days sober. and things were going good. I got a new job. I was making good money. You know, shit was good. And I just went back out like it doesn't make any sense. There's no reason. There's no reason to, right? And then it started because like I build houses and shit, so it's really easy for me to do it at work. And so it started back like that. And then basically I had after about 2 weeks of blackouts, I was pretty much just dying. And I can't get sober without having seizures, so I have to go to detox every single time.
Right.
And so I had my sponsor and another guy pick me up, and they took me to the ER, and then went back to detox. And then, yeah, since then it's been 123 days since I had my last
Awesome. I'm
one.
glad to hear it. Yeah, because that thing will sneak up and bite you in the ass without you even looking for it.
Yeah.
But all you have to do is not drink today.
Yep, I know. I just did a prayer about an hour ago just to get through the day.
That used to be every day for me. About every 5 minutes, I had to do one.
Yeah, I do my third step right when I wake up. Third step and then serenity, and then I say a personal prayer. I just ask just to get through this day. That's it. Just this fucking day sober. That's all.
Yeah, because today's all we got. Yesterday's history and tomorrow's mystery. All we got is right now.
Yep.
The
I
day that we're
remember.
in.
I have a story, if I can share it. I remember I was about a year sober, not a year yet, and one of the mom groups from my son's school called me, and my son had, he'd been
And saying what?
one.
I'm sorry.
Well, hold on a second, Nicole. So the mom group called me, and they said, my son had died, and they said, we thought about not inviting you, but we didn't think that was right either. Tonight we're getting together to help the boys get ready for prom, and then we're going to have dinner together, and you're more than welcome to join. And man, that put me into a spiral. I was happy that they called and invited me, but I didn't know it was prom night, and I definitely didn't want to think about my son going to prom. And I called a good friend, and she goes, "Okay, what are you going to do?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'm going to take a bath." And then she said, "Call me." And then I called her, and she's like, "What are you going to do?" And I'm going to do my nails. So I did my nails, and it was, I don't know how many times I had to call her that night, probably 50. Just until I was so tired that I knew I could fall asleep and not do something stupid like go across the street and get something to drink. I mean, it was the toughest night of my sobriety, but that next morning when I woke up, I felt so good.
Wait, what was going on? I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord.
The last place I was living at, this is why I'm also really happy I just moved. The last place I lived at, literally right across the street, was the liquor store.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened, Margot? Somebody passed away or what? I'm confused.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Noel, my son passed away many, many years ago. We don't need to go into that, but some of the moms of his best friends were getting together for dinner to kind of celebrate the fact that their sons were going to prom, and they weren't going to invite me, but then they felt worse not inviting me.
Yeah.
And so they invited me, which was super duper nice of them, but it made me so sad. I wanted to drink. I wanted the pain to go away. But I knew that if I drank that I would just crumble and probably keep drinking, and it would just take away the fabulous life that I was creating. And so I didn't drink it. And it getting sober is hard work, but it was worth every damn phone call I made to her that night.
Amen. Yeah, because before I found a way out, I used to tell myself, I'm not going to drink today. And I tell myself that all day long. 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm trying to get the front door open, get in there and say, how did this happen? I look in the mirror and say, how? When you said you wasn't going to do it, how did this happen? Oh, I've been on that roller coaster. Know all about it.
Every day is a miracle.
Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the first to admit it. AA's not for everybody. You got to want what you want in order to achieve sobriety. You know, I don't know how many.
I need it because, sorry to cut you off. I need it because I need a daily program. I can't do it
Yes,
any other
sir.
way. I have to have it daily. Like I had alcohol daily.
And Austin, I went to 5 meetings a day for at least the first year and a half.
Yeah, I got keys to like 2 churches already.
That's fantastic. And I
To
still,
open meetings, yeah.
when I'm at work, I'll hop on an online meeting just to get my AA vitamin every day.
And nothing to help keep you sober than working with another person.
Yeah.
I don't know what the magic is, but there's magic there.
Yeah. I don't feel right if I don't hang out with some alcoholics at least once a day.
And
We're
the
not-
last thing I try to do is to tell people what they need or have to do. I'll throw some suggestions, but it's up to them to decide what to do. I'm not force feeding anybody.
I just got through with my 6th and 7th step yesterday. So I'm on step
Awesome.
8. Yeah, I'm
I
on
love
step
that
8 now.
7-step prayer I do every day. Let me be a maximum use to God and to others.
Yeah.
Amen. Well, my team won the WCC championship, you guys. Thank you.
And they are firsting who? Who was their firsting next? And what was the score of the game?
I think it was 67 to 77, something like that. But
So
on
who
that
are they
note,
playing
what?
next? Who are
You got a hell of a feedback, Noel.
We don't know who they're playing. Selection Sunday is this coming Sunday. And
Can
then
you pull yes, I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Everybody else has to finish their games first before they know who's playing, right?
Yep.
Margot?
Oh.
Yep. But I am going to go get ready for bed. Thank you so much, Chuck, for hosting this meeting. All of you have a wonderful night. Mike and Austin.
I love you, Mom.
I love you, dear. I will talk to you guys all soon. Bye, Cynthia. Love you.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit, Margot.
Okay, bye.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Margot.
I got the bed ready.
Hey, I spoken to Margot. She my mom. She's my mom, Chuck.
I wasn't trying to turn this into a meeting or anything. I just figured nobody else was live, and I figured people might just need a place to go. And it's open for any conversation as long as it's not mean, nasty. We're not beating the hell out of somebody or each other.
I think me and you are the only alcoholics up here, so
I'm
it's
not.
probably going to have to be a topic change.
And
I can't hear whenever my things. Whenever I go live and somebody leaves a panel or joins a panel, it makes other people on the panel mute, so I can't hear them. Like, no, I can't hear Noel.
You're on an Apple, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on my iPhone.
Yep.
Cynthia,
it's a quirk in the program.
Thank you for sticking up for me that one channel.
I'm gonna go out and come back.
Yeah, go out and come back. Gotta fix it.
Thank you for sticking up for me in that channel, and that girl was being arguing with you. Thank you for sticking up for me. Yes, Cynthia.
There we go. Let's try that.
Hi, Dennison. How was your day today? Dennison.
He's giving you the silent treatment.
Yeah, he really does.
He might be away. He said something about finding a couch and going to sleep. You're welcome, Marge, Mitch. Anybody and everybody's welcome. There's no set tone. We're just discussing whatever comes to mind.
Have you ever had a problem with drinking, Cynthia?
Is there such a thing as a good alcoholic? Physically, mentally, or both? Oh, okay.
What ethnicity is your dad? Mexican? Mm-hmm. They always do that. Oh,
Awesome.
that's good. That's cool.
I worked with a fellow that couldn't read and write, but we made it through, and he was able to understand and practice the program, and still sober to this day. The language of the heart can do wonders. You don't necessarily. Apparently, your dad found what he needed in order to turn his life around. Because what happens a lot of times is somebody that's a alcohol abuser, for lack of a better word, alcoholic, even though they quit drinking, they're still the same terrible person they were. But see, your dad found a way not to.
Was he like Mexican or Mexican?
Snafu,
How come I never hear you speak Spanish? Oh.
¿Cómo estás? Yeah. Welcome back.
Okay.
Seriously, you don't speak Spanish, Cynthia?
there's no
Oh,
crime in
okay.
that.
Is your mom black? You don't have any black in you?
Not at the moment, Austin.
I knew somebody. I knew that was gonna come out wrong.
Oh, that's a bit odd. But yeah, thank you guys for having me. Welcome
Pun
back.
intended.
Yeah, I think she speaks a little bit Portuguese. I don't know, but if you ever heard of Portuguese, you know.
You're all the way Mexican.
My uncle lives in Mexico right now. He's not Mexican though. He works for an American company, but he lives in Mexico. I was kind of concerned about him the other day because El Mencho got packed. I'm like, yeah, everyone's like burning shit down. I'm like, is he all right? Yeah, he's cool. They're right there by the Texas border.
No, I did not know that. Oh my goodness. Is he
Is there?
heartbroken?
Is there custody? Is there a custody hearing or something? Like, oh,
Well, if Snafu, if she wants to drink, that's her business. If she wants to quit, then that's my business. What happened?
can I
Oh,
adopt this
okay.
zebra over here? I need to adopt this zebra. Don't get excited. Don't get excited, Cynthia.
I see you, Snafu. Hold on. You're going to be on a tight leash.
It's a
Behave
$1
yourself and
bag of
talk
pierogies.
normally.
Cynthia, at first I thought you were joking, but it
Yeah,
sounds
no,
serious.
Chuck, let's talk for real. I'll tell you exactly why Cynthia is upset with me. Because I gave her the verse Corinthian, and I called her out for most of her friends, Hanko Flamo, TML, even Flow State, okay? Not you, Chuck, not you. I was telling Cynthia she is so unequally yoked with demons, and now she's saying sexual harassment lies. Cynthia, you yoke with demons. You're more comfortable with people who could deny Jesus than the ones who say Jesus. That's why she's mad at me, Chuck. And I got the text and the proof. I even got the proof I didn't sexually harass her. So bring it on, bitch. Bring it on, you lying fucking cunt. You fucking.
Hi,
you
Snafu. How are you?
Hey.
No,
Keep
Chuck,
it calm.
that's the real truth. Chuck, that's the real truth. I called her out for being unequally yoked with demons, saying you're more comfortable with those who can't even say Jesus. And I got the text and everything. I'll show you, bro. She's lying. That's why we had our fucking break, because I was calling her out. And I quoted some Bible verses, and that really pissed off the little Mexican out here.
Are you a Mexican or a Mexican?
No, I'll drop my receipt too, you fucking cunt. Because here's the deal.
Hey. Keep it.
And you want to know something?
Well, one at a time. One at a time.
Hey, most of your friends deny Jesus. You're finally with someone who could say Jesus. So good for you, Cynthia. Chuck is probably the best influence for you.
Wow.
Because you're such a foul liar, dude. You're such a foul liar. And that's what really pissed you off, is I said, go find God. Don't be unequally yoked. Because, you know, you're like, oh, you don't tell me what to do. Bro, you're a liar. You got pissed off because I told you you're a fake Christian.
Who cares? She's a liar,
that's what
honey.
she's upset about. That's what this. And you know what? Let's be real. Didn't you lie about Cage and Pierogi Gate and a bunch of shit, dude? So didn't you sexually harass
Who
Cage?
cares? Who cares? Move on. So move on. Move on. Snafu, move on.
No,
Who cares?
Moving on. I'm glad she's with someone who could say Jesus proudly, because I know Chuck's not afraid to say Jesus. All her other friends are, and that's why she's upset, Chuck. But I yield. No, it is. I got whatever. You're making
give
lies
her,
up. I'll prove
give her a chance to reply.
I'll come to my Discord tonight, and I'll show you everything. We don't give a fuck about your little videos. Do your
Can you let her
videos.
respond at least?
Again, you're mad because you're unequally yoked, and I told you that. Let's be real. You got pissed off because I said TML, Hanko Flamo, hell, even Flow State. Most of the people you cupcake with deny God, mock God, and won't even say Jesus. And you got pissed because I quoted Corinthians to you and a bunch of other
Well,
verses, Cynthia. So whatever. Well, no, I call her asses out, unlike you.
all right. You got the floor, Cynthia.
Didn't you hear me call his ass out all day and all the time?
Don't use the
See,
Lord's
Cynthia's
name in
lying now
vain.
because y'all know I call Paul out on shit. So y'all know I call Paul out on shit. So you're
Let
lying to
Cynthia
the audience,
finish.
Cynthia.
Let Cynthia finish.
Yeah, but Chuck, she's lying, dude. And that's where it's disgusting.
Do not use the Lord's name in vain. Welcome back, Denizen.
If he wants to see because you're lying, I absolutely will. I told you to find God. I told you Corinthians, you got a butt hurt. And you know what?
I just set him back so you could finish
You know,
saying what you were saying.
Cynthia, I have to say, I'm not surprised that this was going to go this direction. I agree. I'm just wondering if there's a possibility that this guy can make friends, or at least he could hold some friendship with someone. No. Oh well.
All right,
No,
keep it
I would
cool. Keep it
privately
cool.
show him those messages. If you publicly show those messages, I will strike you. No, you can show them privately. Show them. I'll privately. No. You put those. Here's the deal. No. You put them up because I will fucking strike you. No. If you want me to show them now together, we can. If you want to show the messages while we're together,
Do
let's
it. Do it. Do
But
it.
no,
Do
but
it.
if you no,
Do
listen.
it.
Okay. We're sucking the entire atmosphere out of the panel and chat.
So what happened? I thought you guys were cool together. What the fuck? Have you ever seen a Zug before? Oh yeah, that's what I have on there. I love that little goddamn pug. Look, it's funny. Here, look at this avatar. It's fucking thing. It's like tripping the fuck out. You know what I mean? Put it back to the. Welcome back.
If you want to converse with him more, let me know, Cynthia. If not, okay.
Yeah, I need to buy a TV. I got rid of my last one, so I'm just
Is
using
that
a
a
projector.
Oh, you got a projector on deck?
Yeah.
That's a nice projector. Which projector is that? I have a projector as well. Yes, show us. What brand is that?
I got one for my grandfather. My grandfather has the same one. I think. Got it.
Okay, and okay. I have the.
That's pretty cool.
My grandfather, my grandfather, he's not even from this country, but his favorite movie is The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I put that on like a USB for him for his projector. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah. I have to get Wi-Fi set up, so I don't have internet. So I just have to watch like DVDs and shit.
One step at a time, you'll get there.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, shout out to Austin. He just moved to his new place and stuff. I'm like, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you pay $850 for a damn 2-bedroom over there? Wow.
That's cheap.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm paying over like way over 2,000 over here. Oh, okay, $850. It's pretty good. That'd be a lot easier.
Miss
Dennis is back.
Cynthia,
I thought Dennis fell asleep.
I'd step away for about 3 minutes. If you could hold it down, Miss Cynthia, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Say Cynthia makes a. Yeah, you're good with the editing. What do you use? You use CapCut, yeah. All right. Yeah. Not really. I do look into different things. Like, yeah, I know lots about it. I'm not a Freemason, but yeah, I know a lot about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Freemasonic Bible. It's like a regular Bible, but they have the Masonic thing on it, and pretty much at the bottom of it, like with different verses, will have a Masonic. Yeah, like it'll be there, and like just at the bottom, they'll just have like a Masonic look to it or whatever, like their interpretation at the bottom in the footnotes kind of thing in every page. Oh, it's the same Bible, but yeah, on the footnotes is a Masonic interpretation on every page, so it's the same thing, really. But yeah,
All
but
right, so we're
like for a Mason, right? You can swear on any. You have to swear on the Bible or the Quran or Torah or any sort of text. You have to believe, like one of the main things, you have to believe in a quote supreme being. Right? So you have to believe in some sort of a God or a higher power. Call it the supreme being. And then yeah, from
my
there.
higher power Wu-Tang. Give you log time. I time you out log time. $5.
But yeah, what $5? But not for real though, Cynthia. Okay, so yeah, what are your thoughts on the Candace Owens you're mentioning out there in the Oh, it's very real. It's very, very real, this kind of stuff, and it does have an effect on people. Yeah. Pretty much, right? Like ignore it. It doesn't exist. So I guess when people don't, but that could be used through many, many different things. I'd say she probably practiced it
What
herself.
happened? Can
She
you tell
probably
me what
practiced
happened?
it. Sorry, Noel. Just
Can you
saying,
I'm not responsible.
she probably practices it herself. Practices certain things herself.
Can you tell me what
I think it's
happened,
controlled
Cynthia?
opposition. And she's probably very adept at it herself, which is funny. She's doing the same thing herself while telling people. All right, so through, well, you have to let people know what you're doing, and then if they do not,
Thank you for Cocoa Puffs.
if they do not resist it, then the onus is on them. So pretty much, I can go around and say, this is what I'm going to do. I'm moving this way, and you kind of got to let them know. And if they do not resist, then the onus is on them.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, I'm flickering the light on and off.
Yeah, I'm not responsible for any of the bad things I've done. I was possessed by a demon called Caged Reality.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab Azazel and the 72 different demons of the Goetia. I'm gonna fucking put them downstairs, doing them.
So if you feel like you've got grievance, just send that to cagereality@gmail.com.
Just fucking blame me, Denizen. Okay, I'm the issue here.
That's what I'm doing.
Are
If
you
you would
two
shut up,
having beef?
but this demon won't even shut up long enough for me to blame him for my actions.
Please blame me. I need to be blamed.
Interesting.
Yeah, I need to be blamed right now. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
It's his time for repentance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and be like, yeah, welcome back. What'd you give up for Lent?
Pussy.
What did you do for Lent? 40 days to become a habit. Oh, so you've added something instead of taking something away. So what, you're looking into scripture, like where you read like a verse every day?
That's not true, Cynthia. Because I was just listening to argue.
Like
I was
And I
just
think
fucking with you.
Go fuck yourself, Cynthia. Hey, you want to hear my favorite Bible quote? Can you read my favorite quote from the Bible? I put it in the private chat.
His favorite quote from the Bible is "Fuck you, Cynthia."
Look, well, that's that 12 Corinthians verse 13, and
And the Pharaoh said, "Fuck you, Cynthia."
now
Gee,
the
I
Pharaoh
have to get a
said,
different
"Welcome
Bible.
back
That
to the
wasn't in mine.
pierogi, brothers and sisters."
I told everybody you have an extra toe.
My uncle
I
has
told everybody on YouTube that you have an extra toe.
How dare you?
It was actually Cage's fault.
It was all
He
me. My
possessed
uncle
me.
my uncle lives in Mexico now, and he has webbed feet.
And I told them that your extra toe didn't have a toenail on it and that it was 2 times longer than all your other toes. And that you called it Bob and you painted a face on it for fun.
Well, that's personal information. Okay, leave the toe out of it. I have no idea how you respond to that, Cynthia. Like,
True.
look into that. We can't look into that Bible quote. I hear you.
I also told people that you work at a call center doing customer service and sometimes you answer the phone as Bob. As Bob, yeah, your extra toe.
My pen. Sorry, my tongue is the pen of a ready. Sorry, my tongue is the pen of a ready writer. Okay, that's the good one. You should look into that. Seriously, like what the hell? You could be my grandmother, Abuelita.
Are you here to find me? Are you here to find me? Oh, damn.
You were lost for so long in the pierogi project. Yeah, you know what? I do enjoy the internet that way because there's a bunch of people we never ever have a conversation, right? And then you could be from like the UK, Australia, Canada, United States, all across the world. Like there you go. I'm from Toronto. I hope
It's one of the downsides of YouTube.
I
They
have
really
to
should
agree
put
with
that in the. They should put that in the disclaimer. Warning: you are likely to come into contact with Canadians.
Shelter in place, okay.
No, not the atheists. Don't get me started on them. Eat pizza. drink beer.
Oh, don't put the pieces into it. Now we're going nuts.
I got all the social.
Cynthia, like honestly, I see you. Like, let's say we went to elementary school together. I seem like you're like that quiet. You're a bit quiet. You're like the quiet girl in that, in the corner. Were you? Are you introverted? Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Thank you, Peace Dynamo. I
And
can't
like
spell
not many
sometimes.
I get
people
the
are like
opposite of
that.
that. What Cage said. I get the opposite of that. Like I think that Cynthia was like to herself, but she had that attitude, like "Don't fuck with me," that kind of attitude. Like you fuck with me.
She probably had a few friends, but then she was
There's some
Don't
people
forget
in Tennessee
Cynthia.
and they
happy.
fucked her over, so she gets mad.
Cynthia. Cynthia.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word. And I'm not going to break even one for you.
Cynthia. What did you do today?
Oh, shit.
Well, we have a time lapse on your daily activities. Well, they can put like a timer on and like be like, "Oh, I have to cross this off the list."
Oh, Jesus.
How was that? Ate what? Oh, that sounds good. That's
Steak and eggs. Okay, there you go. And now you're here. Have you
and
ever
now
heard of
you are here.
You know Rudolf Steiner? Ever heard of him? Well, there you go. So you're mapping
At one point,
out your
you
day.
can talk about me.
Have you ever heard of the words of Rudolf Steiner? Or no?
Did you not put when you did a short about me in there?
All right. So Rudolf Steiner, he's like into esoterics and that is some of the best information about, for example, Rosicrucianism.
You have to say it like this: Rudolf Steiner.
Steiner. But regardless, they have schools, Waldorf schools and that across the world. But yeah, so pretty much what they do is like a backwards meditation kind of thing. So like, yeah, when you go to sleep, right, you think about the moment you woke up and you have all this stuff mapped out, but you go backwards with it from the point where you're about to go to bed. And then, all the way to when you woke up in the morning, you go backwards through it. And then you kind of see the inconsistencies within your own being. Like, sometimes you go into autopilot. It's like, where have I become unconscious within this?
I think scrolling can put you in autopilot. So,
well, what the fuck happened between 11 and 11:20? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. So
probably
you
what
go
she.
backwards and you
Oh, I
grab
told
the
you that's
campfire,
when I
right?
ate breakfast, ate, and then I had to go do the dishes. But see, I like deep clean the fridge today. I swept
There was a gap in there though. I think you did some work for the CIA.
Yeah, don't
Well,
worry
it was
about
a
that.
50-minute
It's probably
gap.
the
I think that was
NSA.
pretty good. I think that was pretty good.
We have CSIS. We're hiring for CSIS if anyone needs a
Does
job.
it ever sound like it's coming from the other side of the room when you take a breath or something?
Who are you
You're
talking
Who you
being watched
who you
constantly.
talking to there?
Everybody.
Ah,
Yeah, I hear the inhale and exhale from the corner of the.
Yeah, it's like sounds like it's coming from another body somewhere else.
oh, let me go close the closet door. Damn it, she's got loose. Oh.
Your dog?
Never mind. I was trying to make a joke on what he said. It fell flat.
They can't all be winners, Chuck. You gotta throw them out there and see what grows. You know.
Yeah,
So
I'm chucking seeds, Chuck. Everywhere.
as long as you keep swinging, that's all that matters.
That's all right. I've been running almost 3 hours with the wrong Cash App down there on my banner. Someone finally told me about it.
They were giving money to some chick in Tennessee.
Oh,
There
no,
you go.
I know. What the? We don't even have cash up in Canada. So
That's wild.
What I
Sounds
find
like a
amazing-
stripper. Sounds like a stripper Cash App.
I'm telling you, that's my alter ego.
Alter Ego is actually a weird brain user interface that they put on their fucking head. You know what's funny though? You guys ever been to Canada? Let's go to the strip club in Canada and throw toonies and loonies at them.
Why would I go to Canada?
Why not?
That's what I keep thinking. Like, what is there to do in Canada, Cage? Like
Everything.
when you were
Freeze your balls off.
when you were young and partying, and it was like, all right,
I don't think
it's
she has
Friday.
balls.
What would you do?
Oh, over here.
Chill ovaries.
Oh, here in Canada.
What would you do?
All right. Well, you know what? I'm from. What wouldn't you do? I'm from Toronto, right? So, like, most of the stuff that is based in the United States, especially in New York, is actually filmed in Toronto.
This fucking
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. So anything you do in New York, you do over here. Pretty much.
How do you know New York's not in Canada?
It could be.
Oh, and plus Drake is from y'all. Drake is from Canada, so y'all got Drake.
Oh, well, the only reason why Drake is as successful as he is because his mother is Jewish and he came from Forest Hill. So Forest Hill is like one of the most.
No, it's Forrest Gump.
Not Forrest Gump.
That's funny.
JNA.
That's funny because
life is like a
Forest
box of
Hill
chocolates.
there.
You never know what you're gonna get.
What's Forest Hill there?
I may not be smart, but I know what love is, don't I?
I know lots of people that went like Forest Hill Collegiate. It's like a high school. It's like a place where pretty much like the top people in media go there.
Oh,
it's a Jewish area. Yeah, it could be like the biggest actors. The biggest
Felt like something jumped up and bit me directly in my butt.
Elon Musk.
it's funny because Forest Hill here is like very low poverty. So
Yeah, over here now it's very, very rich.
Oh, that's
Forest Hill in St. Louis
Brian
is the name of the city park where all the Light and Loafers fellas used to meet up.
Yeah, it's like ridiculously on point, but it has to do with like people they happen to be Jewish, and yeah, it's kind of like a hot spot or a hub for people in.
They call that $1 million wound.
What?
Yeah, Denison. What?
Which is funny because I ain't seen a dime of that money.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know exactly what he's talking about. Okay, partner.
Hey, Joe's over in my chat, and he left this comment: "The odd bear isn't bad. Addictive personalities often blame the substance. I'm not sure what that means.
Addictive personalities often blame the substance. It means like maybe you're not the fuck. Maybe the substance isn't the issue. It's you. You can't handle it.
What substance are you referring to? What substance are you?
Anything in general, like even like YouTube, that's a substance. Dopamine receptors are being hit, serotonin. People get addicted to.
Yeah, but there's only a few that cause a mental and a physical change in you. Alcohol being one of them.
That could be, but you know, people are addicted to a myriad of different things, and I think the scary thing is like the socially acceptable stuff. For example, alcohol is very socially acceptable as normal. According to people, it could be very deadly. I'm saying, like, you know, certain things that do not seem like they have an effect on you usually have the greatest effect on people. For example, YouTube or the internet.
And
it's a slow kill.
And I wonder, it does have an effect on us. We may not, it may not be fully studied yet or public yet, but it definitely has an effect on us. We've all.
Well, you seen that class action lawsuit that started or about to start about 18 and under lawsuit, the effects of social media upon one.
Yeah.
Where they're starting to go after these social media companies.
Yes, Senator. Like, I should play the video. Remember when Zuckerberg was in front of the Senate? He's like, "Oh, these social media companies purposely attack people's, what was it, neurochemical kind of receptors." Like, no, Senator, no, we don't. You're fucking full of shit. You know, funny enough, the people that own these companies, they don't even allow their own children to be on these platforms. For example,
pretty sure.
Yeah, they're more into like meditation and like mindfulness. It's fucking hilarious. It's like even Steve Jobs, before he passed away, his children were not allowed on a goddamn tablet. None of it.
Oh my gosh. Dang it. You just made me lose my train of thought. I'm gonna have to start writing it down when you're around.
Yep, Cage is good for that.
Damn it.
Yeah. I was talking about the social media.
I remember when I was covering the case in Vegas between Finney, the legend, and Manny.
Is that the two that hunted each other down?
Are those the Spanish people that want to shot each other?
Yeah, well, it was one guy that shot the other couple. And I said at that time, this is going to be the beginning of YouTube changing. And it does look like it's coming. It happened. I expect that there's going to be a lot more changes coming as the year progresses.
Especially, well, yeah, that's like another extent. So what, they was messing with them, or they were getting messages? They
were trolling each other. They were trolling each other. They were doing, "I'm going to strike your page. Go, strike team, go." They would lose the page. They would get another page. Same thing. The same things we do here.
And they took it to the next level where they're like pulling.
Yeah, they definitely took it to the next. Huh?
You said we
from Vegas, right? They're the people in Vegas.
As far as being the Panelverse community, as far as
the royal we,
yeah, not just we on this panel. I'm speaking.
That's way too far. So like, imagine that.
I'm glad I'm not part of the Panelverse.
You are though.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. But apparently, I am.
You are. I see you on all the panels. You're part of the Panelverse.
Nobody includes me in any of that shit, and I'm glad.
You have been in drama before. I just told you you made one of my shorts earlier. Yeah, you are part of the panel.
For what?
Can I make the short? Right? Like,
no.
Should I show my bag of pierogies?
And people asked about how. I know.
He's got a whole refrigerator full of pierogies, man.
They were $1. They're on sale.
It's not even funny after 3 years, though. That's the thing.
No.
Pierogies are delicious.
I'm never gonna let that go. You know what I mean? I'm gonna continuously bring that up.
I don't know. I think y'all are just a bunch of pierogi haters.
No, we're not.
If Rap Blood says he's going to show you his pierogi, you better believe him.
People trying to gaslight
That's
us.
the stainless steel
I
vagina.
don't even know what that means.
Rat Blood, he pulled his junk out and was going to town with Tarek one day on the stream.
Oh my god! I'm sorry you had to see such a thing.
Why he was snake.
Yeah. It was
the Panelverse. Welcome to the Panelverse.
Nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're here though.
Non-welcome, welcome back.
Now, Denizen is just investigating the bottom of YouTube. He's collecting information.
Correct.
Denizen is here. You and
Dennis is my colleague.
Chuck gets it.
The fight between you and Denizen.
Yeah. We had a
Hey,
few
Dennis,
words.
you want to argue over nothing that really matters?
We never had a fight.
I would Chuck.
We just had a
super mad at you.
He called me a fag for 15 minutes and told me to suck his dick. That's not a fight.
People, you know what I mean? The back and forth and the Panelverse, it's a fight. This is the same stuff that was happening with the.
I don't think I went back and forth with him.
You definitely.
And I don't think I'm going to hunt him down.
Yeah, but they did take it, but they were doing it constantly.
Hey, Chuck, where the fuck is Big Bird at?
And one of them lived in Vegas, and one of them in, I forget, North or South Carolina, and they went to Vegas for a vacation, and that's when it happened. And they were both on live when it happened, which is wild.
What happens in Vegas definitely doesn't stay there, so you gotta be careful.
Definitely did not stay in Vegas. In fact, it's all on cameras.
Have you heard? Hey, I have a funny video. I can't believe it. Somebody from Ontario. I'm from Ontario. It's the province, which is kind of the state. Some fucking bastard from Ontario. They want to kidnap the flamingo at the flamingo.
I used to want to kidnap ducks and just move them to the pond closer to me. So technically, I didn't consider it kidnapping, but
you kidnapped the damn flamingo too, Cynthia. God,
rehoming. So I can understand that
you rehome the flamingo.
Something from one place to another.
Leave the flamingo out of it. It's pink feathers and shit.
I know, but I'm just saying, I lived by this pond, but this other pond had a bunch of ducks, and I thought, I sure do wish those ducks would hang out at my pond.
They want to rehome the ducks to your pond around you.
It made sense to me at the time.
You should try next time. You should try grabbing the Canada.
No, I didn't do it.
Like flock the geese and stuff. You should try grabbing one. They'll fuck you up. They hiss and shit. Like,
I know.
Canadian geese are nasty.
Yeah, but now I live by a pond that they all hang out at. So it's awesome. Hey, Denizen, Chuck, Cage, Mike. I was watching a crime show the other day. And the kid, of course, offed his girlfriend, or his side chick, actually. And of course, you know, the detectives figured it out in like what?
What do you mean, of course? Of course, that's normal. But
I mean, well, it's a crime story. So, of course, there's going to be crime in a crime story. And the kid, you know, hey, you know, we can't help but notice the last time you were with your girlfriend was da-da-da-da-da. He's like, oh, no, there was a third person in the car with us. They're like, oh, really? And he was like, mm-hmm. But he had one of those new cars that had the camera on the dashboard. And every time the car hits a bump, the camera automatically would turn on because, you know, it thought it was in a wreck or something. And it had audio. They were able to get the phone. Like they had all of the video. And
what was it, like a Tesla or something?
No. Any car now that has that dash cam, they were talking about how they're in there for safety, for insurance reasons, and this is why. But it just so happened that they had the video audio of him, because he did it on the side of the road in the country, of him getting out of the car. They had the video audio of him getting back in the car without her, driving off. They even went and found the video audio of him in the car when he found out that her body was found. And they presented all of this with him in the interrogation room. Like, when people think we're not being watched and, fight the system, like, if you want to not be watched, you're not going to be on YouTube, first and foremost. You're not even going to be near electricity or convenience of modern day life, such as a car.
Well,
There's
watch
ways
my
around
hills.
it. Like, if you use a Faraday pouch cage, yeah, but there's definitely ways around it if you really think about it. Yeah, there is. Either way, you're gonna be shown on or caught on camera. But yeah, there's ways around it. It's gonna be like ghosting it.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, like there's still
Live out in the middle of nowhere.
And
there's still paid hits to this day, and there's just people that get around that. Yeah, you have to kind of think a little bit further into the future.
And I don't have a cell phone in my name.
Well,
I don't either.
I think that's all easy, handy dandy, but trust me, they're gonna figure it out either through freaking.
A lot of time they don't really give a fuck. If they want to get you, they're
going to connect you somehow. And then the drones are now in full effect. I went to a shooter.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pull out satellites for me.
Yeah,
I need some geolocation. Laser me down.
It's insane how under surveillance we are now. We really are, nonstop, even now.
Again, there's ways around that if you really understand how it works. It's called OPSEC, Operational Security. You can
lay off your drones. I was at a shooter training, active shooter training the other day, and apparently the drones sit on top of the fire stations now in my area, and the drone operators are actually in the 911 dispatch. So as they hear, and of course they also have the central command room where everything is on camera.
I used to love flying drones, Cynthia. Unfortunately, as soon as I went and got
finish what she was saying?
And the pilot can launch a drone and be with him in our area. We're not a big area, so he can be anywhere within our area in 3 minutes. And he's able to take pictures. He's able to follow cars, follow people, and give live updates to police officers in real time. It's insane.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, yeah, they made some law over. I don't know why. Somehow they conflated people in the UK flying too close to Heathrow Airport, to the point where now you need a piloting license.
Yeah, you have to have.
If you want to fly a drone over 249 grams or something, it's kind of weird.
But this is the police now. They can activate it like they're there ready. No more call. Well, I mean, obviously they don't show up with the weapons yet. Could that be an option? The drone comes down from the sky, put the gun down, or else you will be. And they'll have some expired. Your expiration date will be today.
Yeah. The problem is, pretty soon the sky's going to be so full of drones, they'll be getting in each other's way.
Mm-hmm.
With airspace, even with DJI, like I said, I had to return the drone because all of a sudden now I'm not allowed to fly without a piloting license. So I returned it, did the restocking fee and all that. But yeah, you could take it off their firmware and software. You can fly that shit wherever the fuck you want. Really.
Oh yeah, I think there's a height limit. Oh,
yeah,
you got to have
different zones.
You got to get a license to fly over a certain limit. Yeah. Well, everybody and their mother, it's like a cell phone. Now everybody's got a drone.
Well, that was probably a decade ago. Yeah, I used to fly drones for fun everywhere.
And did you have the one with the camera, or was it just a drone?
It had a camera. It had a gimbal. You
okay.
Move the camera, everything. Yeah, it had the gimbal and all that. Just it's pretty cool. I've captured some crazy stuff on footage. I have a bunch of drone footage. I know people that create drones. They even 3D print their own parts and everything.
Well, yeah, that would make sense. It's a lot cheaper that way.
Yeah, it is really. Yeah, and all the schematics and stuff are available online. for free. You know, all you gotta do is you're just gonna pay for the filament.
Looks like they're going to build the first refinery in 50 years down in Brownsville, Texas.
What's the refinery?
Backed by some Indian billionaire.
Brownsville,
building it
right there on the border. What's the refinery?
To turn oil into gasoline.
Is it going to be pollution to the environment?
It shouldn't be this day and age. I know we spent millions.
I should have been a fucking Asian, Chuck, man.
What?
An Asian?
Yeah, I should have been an agent.
Oh, I thought you said Asian.
Look,
let's say you got a sideways pussy.
My God. That's how you roll out in the streets. Hey.
Yeah. Imagine I popped out of nowhere. That'd be funny, huh?
I ain't heard too much about ICE lately. Have you, Cynthia?
Just that a bunch of the cops are like bad, and
run, Cynthia, run.
They're not even bothered training them correctly. That's the last I've heard of it. I think there was a video camera that was video footage. I mean,
your audio is feeding back, Gage.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know what he did.
Nice.
That's weird. We done killed everybody off, it looks like.
I know.
That's why I let Snafu go.
I've been having Chuck, I've been having this lady stay with me, and look at she left at my house. I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck did you look at this shit?
What?
Like, why would you even bring that over here?
You were there in that mask?
Oh yeah, she liked it. But yeah, no, I'm like, why bring someone like that over here? I'm like, what the fuck?
He's blaming it on the lady.
Right out because you're there.
Brought it. It's mine now.
Because you're there in that mask.
And I see Iran's trying to mine the Strait of Hormuz now. Since we're moving boats through there. We'll see how that goes.
The war has already affected my job.
Has it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the logistics?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living, Cynthia?
Logistics. Nobody's importing anything right now. So, it's unfortunate.
What field are you in, Cynthia, out of curiosity?
Huh?
Logistics?
What field of, what do you do, kind of?
I just said logistics. Imports, exports.
That's what my dad does. He has a trucking company.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's logistics too, import and export.
Yep.
But it's just within the GTA.
I deal international. So, because I deal international, nobody's really kicking it right now.
He's trying to calm down on that, huh?
I used to do international business, so yeah, I'm a little familiar with it.
Well, and plus it just came off of the Chinese New Year, so they go down for a week, and that's like all of my job is in China.
Now, mind you, yeah, well, China's now trying to ship weapons to Iran, so they might be more worried about that.
I know. So, like I say, it's completely affected my job, like overnight. But this is how it is.
Are you the one like behind the desk or something?
And guys, brace yourself because we're going through a recession soon.
Really? You think, Mike?
What do you mean soon? It's not been happening for years now.
We're gonna have a war, so that's
Fucking hurry up!
And honestly, we're not gonna do anything to China because
I'm a goddamn Mitchell trigger finger.
Let him finish, Gage.
We've been playing this game for quite some time, and China's going to provide weapons, and you know what I mean, to Iran. It's going to be the same shit that we did with Ukraine. So we keep playing these games, and we're not going to touch China, and China's not going to touch us. And
Can I dust off my 9mm or?
You got a question down in chat, Miss Cynthia.
Kev, you're the oddest boss. You're one of the oddest guys out here to me. You're with your questions, but international trade is good, I suppose. It's horrible right now. It's horrible.
I can't
know,
wait. Honestly, I know it's fucked up, but I kind of do want to have an excuse.
I know. China sending cash to Iran too.
Yeah, and
whatever they're doing.
But Trump is playing it smart though. He's been really playing it smart because he took Venezuela and then now he's taking Iran, and so now we are under control when it comes to oil. So,
hey, but Mike, where'd you get that bag of money in your avatar?
It's mine.
That's yours? Are you sure? Like, what if I take it from you?
Positive. I mean, try to come to the country.
We're international, buddy. Go look at your neighbor.
Oh yeah, y'all pretty close to each other.
I don't think so. Mike's in Asia.
I'm in Asia right now.
It doesn't matter where you're at.
Joe Cool's here.
Where are you from, Cage?
I'll give you a hint. Red and white.
Red and white.
Joe Cool. What up, Joe Cool?
Red or white. That doesn't. Red and white.
Yeah, another hint. 81.
Did you say old Joe was in your chat earlier, Cynthia?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You know, they still come over to my side.
Yeah.
I love everybody over there.
I'm sorry, man. That doesn't answer. That's not enough for me.
Maybe I'll take it from you, Mike, and I'll just give it to charity for fun.
What makes you sure that I didn't do that?
I don't know. Can you put a donation on my name for charity?
Man, I do that all the time.
Welcome back.
Especially for animals.
Animals are awesome. Yeah. Definitely animals.
Well, I didn't realize though that I was here to convert Cynthia.
You're not. He definitely.
I was laughing at that. Jesus.
He definitely is doing exactly everything I thought he would do, which is only set me up to do what I do.
And he does it to everybody that tries to befriend me.
I know. It's unfortunate, though. It is.
Praise God, brothers and sisters. Peace is available.
But I've said it before. There are some people that do not know how to receive love. And that's just a fact.
That's my thing. Like, I can't really accept anything from anybody. And I'm like, fuck off.
What did you say, Cage?
I can't really receive anything from anything or anybody. I'm like, fuck off. You know, you need something, I got you. But yeah, don't fucking try to put it in
that way.
How?
Why?
This is the way I am.
I thought that conversation was going somewhere, but I guess not.
Well, earlier when we were talking about, when we were talking about the spiritual, I was looking for one of my Bible lessons because it talks about God does make some people hard. He does make their hearts hard. I'm looking for it because I just read it today. And so
pull it up.
So I think that you would be one of the people that you just weren't made hard. And it's interesting.
I grew up fucked up. So one time I was kind of like angry at God. I'm like, what kind of goddamn God would do this to children and allow this shit to happen? So I was really angry about it.
Yeah. A lot of people get really angry at God.
Yeah. Hey, but I'm not ungrateful. I'm like, okay, well, maybe later in life I kind of learned a little bit. But I was really fucking upset as like a little kid. And we would do some horrible stuff.
think we all do horrible stuff as a little kid. Maybe some more so than others. Like I just stole Barbie clothes from my cousin.
Oh, what I used to do, like I even got caught with it before. I got charged with it even, so I could talk about it. But yeah, as like a child, like I was pissed off at quote God or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Just in general, I was just pissed off at life in general. So I go and I stalk people. I'd find like a grown man when I was a little kid, like a proper target. No women or children. Fuck that. You have a grown target, and, you know, out of nowhere, they have someone to their fucking face. I'm like, yeah, you want to fucking talk about this shit? Take their wallet out of their pocket. You know, take their ID out. Like, this is your name. This is where you live. Fucking go and see someone about it. Do stuff like that. Probably terrorize them. Now they, you know, they never know. Like, when I was really good because they never seen this shit coming. Anyways, they got charged with it because I got snitched on. That was funny watching that 3-hour video of like them snitching and crying. Man, that's kind of funny. Anyways, yeah, I do like stupid ass shit like that. I never really hurt anybody like too. Well, I hurt them psychologically, I guess. Right? Terrorize the shit out of them. I take the little ID as a trophy and I cut it up into a million pieces and throw it in the fucking dumpster.
Take what and cut what up?
Their ID.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Because I took it out of their pocket. I'm like, this is your name. This is where you live. I'm taking your ID. And, you know, who knows where that's going to go after, but I just cut it up and throw it in the dumpster.
I'm lost. I missed something somewhere.
You always do. I mean, it's always hard.
It's called robberies, Chuck. Yeah, like
Oh, it's hard for me to keep up with Cage too. By the way, so.
Okay. I thought it was just me.
It might be our age, you know. He might
Probably.
be young and hip for us.
Yeah, I was fucked up. I got charged with like a conspiracy to commit an indictable offense, like armed robbery and shit. I was an idiot. I was pissed off at the world. So I'm like, I didn't go after like young targets or like a lesser target or a woman or a child. I went after grown fucking men. I think they're all tough and shit. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna see how tough you are.
Is this a Billy Badass story, Cynthia?
Yes, and he had
Nah, that's like literally what happened.
he had standards: no women, no children, only grown men. That he would, I guess.
I was sick as fuck, and I still had like some sort of standard there.
So interesting.
So he was a professional crook. Is that what you're saying?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm really good at it. I'm a nice person though.
What?
I'm a nice thief.
Interesting.
Until you're not.
You don't see any iron.
It depends. It depends on what day you catch one.
Oh, okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Anybody else?
Dun, dun, dun.
Right. So is Flo?
That's when I was like a teenager and shit.
Is Flo gonna come back?
Only the stars know that.
I know that he popped up on my panel the other day.
You want to hear something funny? One time, you know, on my birthday, people stabbed me and shit and put a gun to my fucking head. I just died of laughter. I'm like, I laughed in their fucking faces, and they couldn't even. It glitched. They couldn't even fucking pull the trigger. I'm like, I wanted a
Welcome
favor.
to the show, Kev.
What's up, neighbor? How you doing?
What up, my neighbor?
What's happening?
I'm doing good.
What's up, Kev? Oh man, chilling. You know.
What up, homie?
Yeah. Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't even know you, but you know what? I do remember you for something. You know what I remember you for?
Go ahead, Cage.
Yeah, I'll show you right now. That's what I remember you for. Look. See my camera?
Yeah. Yep. That's my little trademark, you know.
The pointing of
That's
the
your
finger.
little trademark. What is you, a member of Al Qaeda?
Yeah, he did it wrong. He did the ISIS salute. You know what I mean? Mine
Yeah.
is more with all the fingers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I go.
Oh, it's more like
"Sir."
this, brother.
There you go.
Ah, yes. Hello. Fuck y'all got going on up here, Cage? Telling us some traumatic ass stories and shit. Talking about robbing people and all the other little shit. Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. That came out of left field.
Yeah.
Talking about he was stealing their IDs just to cut them up. If I'm going to
Yeah.
steal from you, I'm taking your money. Fuck that ID.
That's pretty close, bro. That's close. Yeah. Yeah, pretty
Good
close.
enough. Good enough.
Yeah,
I think he's a
buff out.
wannabe gangster.
Well, they got some crazy ones up in Canada too, man. You know? You
Nah,
never
I'm
know.
not involved in that, man. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
What do they got? Like 50,000 people in Canada?
Give or take. Something
Yeah,
like
plus or
that.
minus.
Yeah.
Well,
plus
I'm
some-
from Toronto. It's the fourth biggest city in the entire North America. We have the longest street in the entire world. It's called Yonge Street. We're the busiest highway. The biggest plug in that is they're from over here. I have no clue what the fuck is going on over here, buddy. Yeah, I get you.
There's actually a lot of crazy shit that
Toronto,
goes on in Toronto,
right?
quite contrary to popular opinion. Yeah, it's actually a
You don't want to
Yeah.
fucking know, you know. I'll give you a hug and I'll tuck you in, but yeah, chill out.
Well, it's pretty close to the border, isn't it? Toronto?
Yeah.
yeah.
I can get in my vehicle
from New
right
York
now. I could be in Buffalo, New York within like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are like northeast.
There's
Oh,
a
right
lot
there
of,
by Niagara Falls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Normally, the only time I see Niagara Falls is when I bring my, one of my ladies back here and they see Niagara Falls. But yeah, usually it's like, it's right there.
Yeah.
there's a lot of homeless and junkies and stuff like that in Toronto.
It's like any other major city, and over here it's kind of, it gets a little wild.
It's not really that dangerous though.
Depending
I-
on where you like, I'm from Jane. I was born at Jane and Finch. I'm from Jane, from Chalk Farm. On the
wanna know
Jane and
things-
that, it's more dangerous. And there's a YouTuber. His name is Chris Must List or something, and he travels the entire world. And he said the only time he was in danger and had an issue was over here. And the guy's traveling to like
Really?
war-torn countries.
Oh, you haven't been in Chicago or Detroit.
He has, and I'm saying over here it's wild.
Not as wild as Chicago though. Once you see Chicago, you're like, oh, this is like a water park to me.
It's got to be like a little wild. You got bitches showing up with machetes and just leaving them at the house.
That's what I mean. Crushed up glass.
Yeah, that's true though. Yeah.
I get for all nigga. You're not invited back, bitch. What the fuck?
Well,
did you
my
bring us
question
up?
is, Kev,
My machete now, motherfucker.
but where is the lady now, Kev?
Yeah. She probably got kidnapped because she didn't have her weapon or something like that. You know how dangerous Toronto is, my nigga.
Well, I'm thinking he might have used it on her.
Oh, I ain't
Thank
going
God,
that far.
thank God she didn't like cut my head off of my balls or something when I was sleeping. So I'm happy for that.
That's great. That's the whole take right there. Yeah.
You let
It's
a
so
woman
heavy, too.
show
Like,
up
if you
with a
just dropped
weapon
it.
like that.
Yeah. You better pat these hoes down when they coming over in the picture. Like, where the
Metal
fuck that goddamn
detector or
machete
something.
from?
I got a
Yeah.
strip searcher at the fucking door.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Put you a metal detector in off top.
A
Hold on,
wand.
bitch. Hold on. Let me pat your ass down, bitch.
Makes you wonder about the ladies he's dating.
Yeah, yeah. Where did you meet this one at? That's a great point. Where did you meet her?
In
It
an
definitely wasn't at like
elevator.
Barnes and Noble or nothing like. Oh, an elevator. Okay, gotcha. Like,
And
what you doing tonight, bitch?
she was checking out of the mental hospital.
Yeah. Where you coming from? Oh, don't worry about that.
I don't even want to fucking know. At this
Yeah.
point, I don't even,
Yeah, yeah.
it's back in
Well,
June. what the fuck?
Was
It's
she a
weird.
bad one or what?
I can show you a video of her. I brought her on the
Yeah.
panel and everything.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, up the video.
All right, I'll send you in the back.
All right, bet. This ought to be great.
I'm
Cynthia, what
telling
on?
you.
What's going on?
She's proper
Wow.
too. Like she's fucking nuts, but yeah, she's proper.
All right, Dom. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Next time, try not to talk too much.
Yeah, what he said.
One time, Talcott, he's like, Cage, you have a habit of talking. You have quite the habit of talking. I'm like, yeah, well, isn't that what people do in a conversation? What the fuck?
You do have a way of sucking the atmosphere out of panels at times.
Good. Good. Get used to it.
Yes. Yes, thank God there are oxygen masks up here for all panelists and all the whole little shit.
Please do
Cynthia,
not
what
be
was you
When the
alarmed.
airplane is going down, put your oxygen mask.
She got that labia mister going.
The labia mister is crazy.
She was looking for a notebook. She was looking for a notebook a while ago, and I don't think she's found it yet.
Oh, I have.
You left a notebook.
We just went on to
Oh,
a
yeah,
different
they have it?
conversation.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing my best to try to dial it back in, you know.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lay it on her. Lay it on her.
Yeah. What you
I think
got
we need
going on,
another
Cynthia?
hand signal, man.
Do what? Do what, Kevin?
You got over talk, Kev.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say, what do you got going on with that notebook? What's going on with that?
I make notes.
Yeah, but what was you, why was you looking for the notebook though? What did you make a note about that you wanted to talk about?
Oh, but that was my Bible study notebook. It was a verse in the Bible earlier. But then y'all started
okay.
talking, and I thought, oh well, they probably don't want to talk about it. And
Well, lay it on us.
it was regarding. We'll have to find it again. It was
Yeah,
regarding.
what happened? Hey, Kev, I put it in the private chat. Would you hit that?
Yeah. Let me check.
Let me see. I have to because I'm doing two different studies. I got to figure out which one it was.
I slapped it up. I said, shut the fuck up, Pierre.
What?
I don't know, Cynthia. I don't know.
Back to the welcome back.
That's a weird ass blue romper. Just to be wearing like on the Tuesday. Kind of weird.
Is that animal suit, Kev?
It's like a jumpsuit or something.
It's kind of weird. Where the fuck did she hide the machete? Never mind.
Oh yeah.
You want to know?
I'm sorry. I'm line stepping, Cynthia. Go ahead.
I know. It was just saying it was in Romans 10. Wait, is this 10 or did I go to Romans 11? It was saying that God gave them a spirit of stupor, eyes so that they could not see, and ears that they could not hear to this very day. And it makes me think like there's just some people, like no matter what you like, dare I say, snaps, that no matter what you say or do to them, that they just don't have the eyes to see it, or the but they can always call on it. But when they don't, people just don't see it. They just don't see it, and I don't.
What in the pierogi are you talking about, Cynthia?
I was talking about how people don't process things the same. I was saying earlier that the tisms process things differently than, say, someone like Chuck and I, older. We have human emotions. We connect. But then I started thinking, well, maybe this is what they're talking about. There's going to be some that are come that they're just not going to have eyes.
Damn, you two are human beings. I thought you were aliens. Okay.
Yeah. But that's all I was going to say, Chuck. It was nothing insightful.
Oh, okay. Well, you got people that want to refuse to see, and they want to refuse to hear, and you could show it to them in front of them, and they're going to divert their eyes.
Isn't that kind of infuriating to you? Like you can lay it all out show it directly to them, and they'll still fucking live in their damn delusion. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it definitely is frustrating, but you do need to recognize the point where it's harming you now to try to be right. That you have to just trust you did.
Hello, Cynthia. How are you?
I'm well, Noel. I don't think I've seen you in like 25 minutes. How are you?
Yeah, it's been 30.
Good.
Pay
So,
more attention.
hi, hello,
30.
Kevin. How are you?
What's up, Noah? How you doing? I'm doing well. Yourself?
Good. And do you have a channel?
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
do, but I never use it though.
He does. Want me to put it in the back?
No.
Sure.
No, well,
Yeah, I think you need a new website.
somebody block Cynthia.
We got-
Would you mind? If you wouldn't mind. Thanks, Cynthia. You're the best.
All right, but
You're
Cynthia,
welcome.
why do you think that? How does that psychology work, where people refuse to see what's presented to them, no matter what? How does that even work?
Say it again.
When people they refuse to see what's presented to them right in front of them, and they somehow. So, do people like to be like living in a delusion? One time, I asked some lady, and she's like, "I'm like, would you like me to tell you the truth, or would you like me to lie to you?" And she literally told me straight up, "Just lie to me." Like what?
Yeah, some people would prefer. Yeah, it's like that's the Matrix shit with the niggas eating a steak. You know, he's like, "Oh, ignorance is bliss," or whatever the case may be. You know.
I don't want to remember nothing. Nothing.
Or
you
go
understand?
back in the box is shit. The rabbit, you're gonna follow the rabbit back to the goddamn rabbit hole.
Yeah.
But either way, it's like, okay, no, you can't just ignore things because eventually they'll find you.
I mean, you can. It just depends, though. It's like when you're a parent, you know, you tell your kids like, "Don't do this, don't do that," but they finna go have to learn for themselves. You know. Didn't I tell you that shit was hot? Well, yeah, I had to find out for myself. Head ass,
I'm gonna put my hand on the stove on the element and burn the shit out of my own hand. Like, okay, but yeah, all right,
Yeah,
I get it.
people don't know. You know what I'm saying? People just gotta learn for themselves. Sometimes they just have to have their own organic experiences. Some people gotta learn the hard way. Some people don't, but some people do. You know.
Bro, I'm personally, I learned the hard way. That's why I kind of speak up because I don't want people to learn that way. That's fucked. You know, you don't want to do that.
That's his channel.
Yes.
Does he do open panels?
Yeah.
No, all the time.
I don't think he does though, but for sure
I
he'd
actually
love to
don't.
have you in his chat. I know he would. Just be there to support him.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Everybody is welcome, except Cynthia. Except Cynthia.
Whatevs.
And I just subscribe to you. Can you subscribe to me?
Ooh, sound like a love connection to me.
Good. It's only fair.
Yeah.
Go
What's
check
the
your
piece,
subscribers and make sure it went up one.
I'm finna drop a hit piece on you, Cynthia.
Cynthia, did she subscribe to mine?
Stapler gun like this.
Yeah.
With friends like this, Kev, who needs enemies?
What are you talking about? I'm helping you network, Kev. You should be thanking me.
I appreciate that. I was more inclined to be curious about the international scissor trade, though. You feel
Do
me?
you have a
I think
Discord?
Cynthia's very adept at scissors.
No. Yeah. Mhm.
You sound like you are so young.
He's young
I'm
and
not that
hard.
young. Yeah, I'm young at heart for sure. Yeah. I'm probably old enough to be your dad, you know?
Whoa.
You call me
Yeah.
Uncle Cage.
Noelle went shooting today.
Yes,
She
I
did.
did.
Yes, her and her boyfriend.
Yesterday, and
What, you went to the
then-
range?
Yes, I did. The second time.
Oh wow! What caliber?
It was
doesn't wanna-
really easy.
She didn't want to talk about the caliber.
No, I don't. I don't know. What was it? I forget.
Was it a handgun or like an assault rifle?
It's like
She probably busted a 22.
That's what I was
It
thinking.
was an M203.
That'd be easy.
Yeah.
They don't
Was
even
it
have
something
those
you put in
anymore.
your hand, or was it like a rifle?
something when you put in your into your, and it's like a
Put on
kind
your
of like
shoulder.
a shoulder gun, yeah.
So it was like the
There's a
length of your
rifle.
arm, maybe
Right.
a little bit longer than your arm.
I'm getting weird ideas.
Mm.
Okay, so I think we can. Yeah, she was probably shooting an assault rifle or something of the likes.
Holy fuck! I gotta be careful with
And I was really good. I was really good at it too.
that. You have good aim, huh?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no! There you go.
So,
Yeah, you gotta
Do
defend
you
yourself.
I
really
just said,
want
oh
to
no. He
see
said,
it?
oh no.
Do you really want to see it?
You brought one home with you?
I
No, don't pull it up.
I brought the paper home with me, but not.
Oh, you brought the paper.
Yeah, let's see the paper, Noel.
You have a proper
Okay.
grouping on there?
Hold on.
A tight shot group.
Hold on. It's this.
You brought it home.
God
Oh,
damn.
Oh shit!
Not bad at all.
Oh shit!
Nice,
Well,
Noel.
well done.
Not bad.
Right there.
Well
Second
done.
time shooting.
Right there. Yes, it is. Do you
That's
know
nice.
what kind
Pretty
of?
good.
Do you know what kind of gun is that?
No
A
idea.
223? I don't know what the hell whether they give me one.
And do you think I'm really good at it? And my boyfriend and me and my boyfriend were working together, and yes.
Oh man. Okay, well don't do violence on people. You know, leave it to the range.
For sure. I don't know. What is the average like inside when you're at the range? It's like 10 meters or some shit like that.
It depends.
Cynthia, but do you think I'm really good at it? Like my second time?
It's a good grouping, yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
if you and your boyfriend are out and somewhere someone's coming at you, I think you got a good chance of of taking them down.
How would you know that, Cynthia?
I looked
The
at your
grouping on the
target.
paper you're shooting.
You know where to aim.
Yeah.
What if they have like a level 3 vest though? You have to aim for the
Oh
head.
yeah. Do you know where to go after that?
No,
Okay,
I do
guys.
not.
That's
What
crazy.
is that?
Calm
What's a level 3 those vets? What is that?
Well, you can have plates in them, but it's like soft armor, which it'll stop most stuff. Like if you group them to the heart and the center mass, like it'll stop most of that.
Hit the thigh.
So
Hit the thighs.
The cops wear
if you give them a leg guards,
those.
they call it a leg guards. Just fucking hit them in the big artery in the leg.
Yep.
Yeah, hit him in the thigh.
Cynthia, would you think I'm better than all you guys or no?
No, I wouldn't think that at all.
Oh, there's some people that are very trained to do this stuff. But you know what? That's good for defending yourself. Like, I wouldn't really trust you or your boyfriend around a firearm.
For sure. You're sitting on a panel with 2 ex-military professional, you know what I mean? So I don't think you would be better than them, but I think that you should people, you know,
Well, it's one thing to shoot a paper target. It's another thing when they're firing at you.
The target doesn't shoot back, really, and
Right.
they move.
Boards don't hit back with the Bruce Lee shit.
So do you think when somebody is coming after me and my boyfriend, would you think it is would you think I was good at
I'd recommend,
Cynthia,
like,
you-
I do martial arts, so the first thing you should do is retreat and get the hell away from there, if very possible. If you're backed into a corner, yes, defend yourself. But yeah, I'd recommend getting away from the situation at any cost, really. Like, just remove yourself.
Period. Yep.
That's a good.
If you can't, you
Yeah,
sacrifice the boyfriend.
yeah, yeah. You don't have to be the fastest. You just have to be faster than him.
Yeah.
Cynthia?
And you know what? For the military
that
people
was-
on
that's
there,
what
have you
they
guys ever
talked
heard
about.
of a Joint Task Force 2?
Ow,
JTF2?
ow, get the hell
If you
off
look at
of
a
me.
JTF2, it's an elite. Oh, they happen to be Canadian. They're the one of the most elite forces in the entire world.
That's like you guys are Green Berets or something like that, or
That's
Cynthia?
Joint Task Force
Uh-huh.
2, JTF2. You can look it into.
Cynthia,
They're renowned.
did you see him before?
Who?
My boyfriend.
her
Yeah,
boyfriend?
I've seen him before. Noel.
I have
Oh,
not. Yeah, where's he at?
Where
Put
did
him
you
on-
see
Can
him
we
at?
talk to him?
They
Come on, man.
right there. They had to. He was at her house one time when she was streaming.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, they're as long as they're happy in that.
Yes,
But,
we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
Lindsay, did you ever see that movie, The Other Sister? If you did, this is who that is.
The Other Sister? I
It
haven't
was
heard of
about
that
this
one.
girl that she was special.
God damn it! Get off of me!
Oh, and
What the hell?
she was special. But she
Oh.
came from a really nice family, and that she had 3 other sisters, and they were like lawyers and doctors. But she decided it was time for her to move in with her boyfriend, and everybody was like giving her a hard time because he was special too. And it was kind of like their life together of living together and being married and the challenges.
So one of the movies that you ever seen I Am Sam?
No.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh,
I
let me
Am
look it up.
Sam. It's with the buddies. I don't want to get into it. It's kind of a sad movie, but you know, it's like the little girl and like the dude's kind of he's working at Starbucks as like a coffee. He's a big.
Oh,
in the-
yeah, with Sean Penn. Yep. for
Yeah,
sure.
you remember that one? I know you know that one.
Yeah. Yep, I do. Yep. As soon as I seen the cover of the movie, I'm like, yep, I do remember that one.
In the movie, Lindsay, everybody, of course, doesn't think that they're good together, but they realize how special their love is because they're both special people, that they kind of just think it's endearing. I would like to think that that's something that people think about Noelle and her.
I don't know why, but that movie came into my mind after. But yeah, Noelle,
Yes.
do you have a firearm in your home right now?
Why would you want to know that? I'm not.
I'm just wondering. I'm just saying, like,
Don't
never.
Don't you answer, Noelle?
You know
Okay,
what,
does-
Noel? That was a smart thing you said.
Yeah.
Don't
She
Well, you're
literally
in
was like,
America.
mind your
Yeah,
business,
mind
Cage.
your
Mind
business.
your
Mind your
business.
business.
Mind your business, homie.
Yeah, why are you asking so many questions?
All right, my whole point of bringing that up is
Noelle?
as a last resort, Noelle, never go and like don't. I already know you know that stuff.
What?
But yeah,
Do
going
not
to
go.
the range. You guys are going to the range now and like learning how to use it, but
They're
it's the
preparing for
last
their
resort.
future together. She needs to make sure that her baby can take care of her, and he needs to know she can hold it down too. Good job, Noelle. Looks like
Thank
you
you.
can hold it down for your man.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, be careful with that, and like, it's the last resort. If you don't get upset and try using, like, putting that power onto somebody.
Oh yeah, don't get mad at him though. Cage again.
I
had a
won't.
point.
Why would I do that?
That's
Oh,
the
trust me.
attitude to have, Noelle. Why would you get mad at your boyfriend? I love it. How long have y'all been together?
A long time.
It kind of scares me a little bit because like that is a pretty good grouping you
I
have.
know it's been longer than a month, like a year, 3 years, over 5
We
years.
have like 3 Christmases we have.
Nice.
Okay, that's
So
established.
y'all really don't, because I know couples. I know a couple like that. They've had 2 fights in 12 years. It's insane.
We had one argument. It was a long time ago, and we didn't have any arguments today. Not recently.
Guys argue about like, nigga, why the fuck you buy 2% milk, fool? I'm about okay. You gonna keep trying.
No, we almost break up with each other like a long time ago, but we just fixed it. But we fixed it.
Oh, that's what's up.
So if you ever don't you ever get frustrated or irritated? And if you do, because I mean, girls, sometimes
Don't you
men
put
can
your
do
trauma on her, fucking
frustrating
Cynthia.
things, like smack with their mouth open or leave the toilet seat.
Like you
when,
do.
when you have that
You didn't put the toilet seat
like,
down
how
or
do
something.
you not
like
get
that.
mad? Like, how do you not get mad? Do you just be like, "Oh, that's my baby. That's just what he does." Like, what do you do?
What do you mean?
Like, there's nothing he does that kind of irritates you, but you're like, oh, it's okay. It's just the way he is.
Yesterday he was kind of irritated. Make me uncomfortable.
So when he does that, how do you control yourself and not get mad?
I said it really friendly.
What happened? What happened to make you uncomfortable first?
His dad pulled up in a truck, and I was sitting on the right side of the truck, and then he told me to move over, to slide over, and I was like, no, no, and he just grabbed me out the car and moved me on the other side. He just grabbed me outside and then just, yeah.
From his dad that drove a truck. So you're trying to sit on the right side of the truck and he grabbed you and slid you over? Seriously?
No, just out of the truck. He grabbed me out of the truck and
outside of the truck and put you into the other.
So you were sitting in the front. So you were sitting in the front, and he's like, "My dad's gonna sit in the front."
in the back.
Okay,
We're sitting in the back.
Okay.
So
what kind of truck is it? Like a pickup truck or like a big truck? Like, what's your wheels on them?
With a truck when you drive, like not.
Well, I know what a
truck.
I'm saying. Is it a pickup truck or is it like a big truck with a bunch of wheels, like an 18?
A bunch of wheels.
Okay, so a big truck. Yeah.
Well, how did you not get mad? Did you just be like, oh, well, he moved me and go on? Or
no, I came into the truck on the other side, and I was like, oh my gosh,
So
why
you
would
have
you?
you have to climb into it, right? Because it's a big truck.
No, it's not.
It's not a okay.
hang on, Coach, let her answer. So you asked him, why would you do that? And y'all talked it out?
We talked it out on the text messages.
I like it.
So you're like sitting there, but you just put it into words through text messages.
No, it wasn't like that. It was when I got home. I texted him saying, "Why would you do that?" And then he was saying to me there was no leg room. It was not. He wants non-leg room. Wants me to go over the other side.
Is there a sleeper in the truck, like where?
No, it's not.
I know what she's saying.
I know.
The front seat was back
Yeah.
on one of the sides, and he wanted the side that had more leg room.
Yes.
And so you understood. So it sounds like y'all were able to talk it and communicate it out, which is really
on the text messages when I get home.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not what it sounded like. It sounded like it was like, bro, move over. My dad needs the leg room. She's like, that's what I'm not doing. Then he physically aggressed her and put her in the spot that he thought that she should be in.
Well, he didn't even do that. He just threw her out and took her spot.
Well, it sounds like they were tested and they had the communication, and she didn't.
And so he grabbed me super hard, and he accidentally, he kind of hurt me, and so
There is no accidental. Sorry.
So y'all, so you didn't get mad at him?
I did, in the text messages, and then I told him, it's why would you grab me and hurts. Hold on.
Oh, you
Somebody's
didn't hurt
calling
you.
me.
Probably your boyfriend going, why are you telling those people our business? Okay.
should have told him, nigga, you ever do that shit to me? I'm gonna
Well,
turn you into
okay,
this
it's
shot
bad
group on
that he
this
did
paper.
that
We're gonna
part.
do a
Play with me
grouping
no
with the
more.
Good that they
Hold
were
on,
able
there's
to
too much.
What? Oh, it was bad that he did that to her. It was
Yeah, that's
good that they
horrible. You
talked
trying
it
to
out.
pump her up like, how did you maintain your calmness when the nigga a battery and assaulted you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, you know, like I don't know. I'm kind of like
I'm like, how does she not get mad at stuff?
Yeah, that's crazy, Cynthia. She should have.
Like you gotta
She should have socked that nigga in
look.
his mouth
Obviously, the most
first, bro.
vulnerable people usually get abused the most.
Like, it's,
Yeah,
but,
that's
but
fucked up.
how does she
Abuse.
not get mad? How does she not wig out or anything? She
Because
just
she went to the range. You know, so she texted him. She texted him a picture of the shit. Like, nigga,
It's like you just like grouping.
I'm gonna turn you into this motherfucking shot group. Keep playing with me. Like, I'll maintain my discipline in front of your father. Don't do that no more.
I think he was right.
That's how she maintained her calm.
I think he was in the right.
Hello. Yeah. I think he was in the right. It's crazy.
well, I in his reasoning.
He
I
should have
don't
got
think-
out the
I know
way.
why he did it though. He shouldn't have done it that way. But I understand why.
Not at all.
But then
Well,
you
you said
can't-
that he's special too, right?
no, y'all
It's
know,
his dad's
y'all
truck.
know,
It's his fault.
man, y'all know that y'all ask when we ask y'all why, y'all don't want to answer. Y'all just don't even just do what I say. You know that irritates y'all.
Yes, because I said so. It's my fault.
Right. And
Yeah.
so
I told-
that.
I told you to move. You need to move, or I'm gonna move you.
Because I'm not
that's
riding
crazy.
bit. Yep.
But they don't
Yeah.
even want to
Yeah,
explain.
my daddy
it.
ain't
They
riding
act like
bitch. You
it's
finna
so
scoot over.
hard.
It's weird. 'Cause
Exactly.
My dad owns a logistic company, like trucking and all that.
Listen here, Rosetta Parks. You best get up out of my seat, or I'm gonna get you up out of the seat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm finna make an example out your your white ass. Hello. Like, that's crazy. What up, Lance?
Hey, what's up? I was just
That's-
listening to this thinking.
Welcome
Get your
back.
ass out of that truck, or I'm not gonna buy you no straws next month.
Damn.
That's dark.
Okay, that was a bad low blow.
Yeah.
You
I was
remember?
wondering
You guys remember? You remember when you're like, in school, where it's like take your kid to work day,
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? No.
take your kid to work day type thing, and like people are like, oh my mommy does this, my daddy does that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, my dad he owns a bunch of big trucks and shit, like like a real logistic company.
Is that what you
Yeah.
got up there and said in third grade? My dad owns
Yeah.
a bunch of trucks and shit.
Yeah, pretty much as I said.
And he told me to get out that truck, and I wouldn't.
I
and
went
he
in there
threw
and
me out.
I just slept. I just slept in the fucking back of it. You know what I mean? Like it was boring. Just bring one place to one out, but it's not even like long haul. It's all within the GTA. So I kind of understand the truck thing. What do you mean foot space in the truck? The fucking seats don't even move. Not like that. The ones we had, they have air that makes it go up and down. But,
Little
Those
hydraulic
called-
lift, you mean?
yeah, it's
Those
like
called
hydraulic
tires.
fucking seats.
I was thinking that she meant that she was sitting on a pickup bed, not like the tailgate part, and
Right.
that he wanted a certain place and moved her over, and she said no.
Sounded
So-
like it was a 4-door pickup to me.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
asking. Is it like a pickup truck or something? Or is it like an actual big, like actual
That's the
truck?
vision I got though immediately too, Lance. I was like, okay,
That-
you
that's
sitting on
exactly
the
what I thought,
tailgate,
too.
The dad was pulling in backwards. He like, get out the way, this nigga finna crash. I'm like, oh, okay. Then she kept going. I'm like, okay, it's a little different.
Yeah, I mean, both of them
Interesting.
could have. If I'm gonna play, at least try to be completely unbiased. That's the story from her perspective, but also, why couldn't she just move over an inch?
Yes. Why not just move over for your boyfriend to let him in the car?
Exactly.
Instead, you're gonna be like, "No, this is my spot." Well, I mean, all right, that's your spot. That's your spot, and this is my
No,
upper
you
body.
gotta
spot.
walk 2 miles. It's not like you gotta have a 2-mile walk to fucking get in the
Bro,
other side.
this
Like,
motherfucker-
She doesn't have to walk at all. She just needs to move her ass over to the other side of the truck instead of being a disrespectful to the front.
Thank you.
Who's at the
Danny, He was
range?
being disrespectful. He was being disrespectful.
Hold
I
on.
mean, this is your spot of the truck, and this is my upper body strength. One meets the other. There you go. Now you're out
Wait,
the
who's
truck.
at the range? I'm like, I'm gonna
You
do
could have
paper
been
over
in the truck on the other side. Now you're out the truck. How you
What
like
the
it?
fuck?
Scoot over, bitch.
Nah, who the fuck is
How you like
No,
that?
no, real shit though.
Yeah.
The
Check this
grouping, like they're shooting guns in a range, and like who the fuck? Like I want to take my grouping home. Like they gave them the fucking piece of paper. It was not even
His and
folded.
hers grouping.
I don't know. To me, that's fucking bizarre. I don't even know what
She
the
got a
fuck.
nice
You
ass
never
shot
took
group
your
and
target.
stick time.
Yeah, you never took your targets home.
Yeah,
No,
takes their targets.
Oh.
you don't
Yeah.
take the
None of
goddamn
us-
targets home. That to me, that's just crazy. I'm like, what the fuck?
The
They never
corner,
even folded it or anything.
Well, she didn't grow up like the thug like you did, Cage.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking. I'm a good guy.
Allegedly.
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 Regardless, nah, bringing that whole target home is crazy. It's not even folded. Like,
Yeah.
how the fuck you have to put that? They're driving around in a vehicle, obviously, or like, how do you even take that back with you? And it's just not folded.
Hashtag Jason did nothing wrong.
It's her second time shooting or whatever the case may be.
Is
And
that
she
his
did
name?
a good job for her second time.
That's what
shooting.
I'm calling him.
Oh,
I don't know what his name is, but he's Jason for now.
okay. Well, I mean,
You said-
and she did
Okay.
good of not getting mad and dragging it out and like having a not a patty act.
No, she did the typical female shit. She actually was mad. She just waited until she collected her thoughts and then just unloaded her trauma on the
Don't
nigga
give her.
later.
Don't
She really
unload the
dressed
goddamn
moment.
magazine.
That's
after.
not
That's
typical.
crazy.
She
That's
doesn't.
not, yeah. What she did afterward was
Whatever
fine.
she did.
Yeah,
No,
and she
they will get mad in the moment. For
Sending
sure,
him
but
a
you can't
text
get
message
mad
and
if-
talking it out is fine.
She didn't get mad and snaps. She sent him a message. Why did you do that? He answered.
Let that happen one more time. Let that happen one more time.
But look, it's the same. I call it the sandwich scenario. You know, when somebody tells you, "Oh, you're a woman, go make me a sandwich," that's one thing, and you get mad on the principle of it all. Oh, he's
I'll
trying
make
to
you a
control me.
goddamn sandwich.
But
No,
excellent,
me.
right on. But think about it. If you love someone or you like them and you admire them, you respect them, you want to be with them, they're your boyfriend, for God's sake, or your girlfriend. Why not just make a damn sandwich? Why is it so hard to do something to please the other person just on the principle that you want to say, no, I don't
It's
have
Yeah.
not like a demand.
What kind
That's
of
that
weird
country
power
shit.
game
I
is that?
can't stand that country shit.
You're not finna tell me.
Just
What
slide
women
over.
I deal with,
You're
like,
not
I'm a
finna be
better
like, my
chef.
lady is
I'm a
not
better
finna tell
chef than
me.
the
Hold
women I
up.
deal with. So I'm like,
Motherfucker,
I'm my own goddamn.
Cage,
What the
calm
fuck?
down.
You're not there for that.
Bro, my lady is not finna tell me, get your motherfucking ass up, get in that kitchen and make me a sandwich. Then I'm like, okay. And then I get up, she like smack me on the ass like I hit a 3-pointer. Shit, like, good job. Well,
It's not healthy. It's retarded. It's not healthy. It's retarded. I'm like, I'm making food. Like, would you like
let me
some?
play. Let me like. The
You know,
only thing
there's
I'm
extra.
saying is that there's a difference. There's a difference
It's the
between
principle.
asking, you know, and demanding. Like, don't tell me what to do. Like, just ask.
Sure. And do men ever, I guess I asked Cynthia because a man has at one time in your life asked you to make something for him, correct? Was he rude about it? Did he say, go get me a beer?
I don't ask.
No,
I'm like, I'd rather
I
cook
think
myself.
that's when I asked, like, how long have y'all been together? I think after a certain time, you just develop a rhythm. And you know, if your man's asking you to do something, you know why he's asking you. Maybe he's tired. Maybe he's like, whatever the reasons may be. You know why he's asking you that, and vice versa. They understand when you're like asking them for something, they understand that as well. But that only develops over time. That doesn't.
Yeah, it's called a
Everybody wants
partnership.
that
It's
right
called,
away.
like, what the fuck?
Everybody wants that right away, and people don't understand how to work for it and how to communicate about it. Which I think her and her Jason are doing well because they're communicating about it. And now,
I was just thinking in terms of.
And now she'll
Not-
hang on. Next, I'll land it real quick, and she'll understand next time if he says to move. She's going to notice the foot space.
No, she's gonna remember him putting his motherfucking hands on her.
That's not what's gonna
Either
happen.
way, if it works,
And
it
people,
works.
okay, no offense to this individual, but yeah, people that are vulnerable, they usually get abused a lot. So I'm just like kind of like inquiring into that.
Okay, but
Well, how easy would it have been for her
To slide
or
over.
not to just slide over 2 inches and be like, "Yeah, you're my babe. Come here." Sure.
Instead
why
of
would
being
that
a
happen?
brat on
I don't know,
purpose.
you know, people.
Okay, yeah, that's a
You
fair
don't have
point.
to
But if she
do
did
that.
not want to, you do not take it upon yourself to put fucking hands on her and
Bullshit.
physically
No,
move
you're
her.
right. You're
You know
right.
what I'm
That's
saying?
what
That's
it's
wrong.
for.
No, shut up,
Yeah,
Dennis.
that's what
Yeah,
hands
there's no
are for.
fucking
Wow.
justification for it. I'm saying the people that are most vulnerable usually have like.
Look at that. You're out of the truck.
And she may
You
not
want to
have
see a magic trick?
understood.
What if
but
they? What if they
Wow.
left her there and just like left
You
her?
could have made a different decision and you'd be in the truck.
But that,
But you
but that,
made the decision you made and now you're out the truck.
And you lucky you ain't making me a sandwich, bitch. Keep playing.
how hard would it been, how hard
Oh,
would it
come
have
on.
been for him to explain it to her?
How do you think I eat
Like,
steak
is this as
medium
hard
rare,
as it
so
was for her to scoot
it's
over?
going down.
How come it was that hard for him to explain it to her? At some point,
I explained it to her perfectly. I lifted her ass up and put her out the truck.
Yeah. You were in point A, now you're on point B.
But there's something
got
she
it.
could learn too. He was more in the wrong than her. That's my overall
100%.
opinion.
Hashtag Jason did nothing wrong.
You don't put hands on somebody and remove them from the truck and put
No.
them to another seat.
No, not
That's
at all.
exactly what I do. I mean, to be fair, I tried to
If
use
that was
my
my
voice
goddamn
first.
daughter or my family member, I'm gonna show you what the fuck happens to your truck later on.
He did the old power thing, and you know what she did too, kind of by not moving over. No, well, why would she say that like that? What's the big deal?
How are you
That
defending this,
particular
Lindsay? I
spot?
thought you're like some liberal fucking feminist. Like,
But
what's going on?
Well, didn't she say something about the dad being in the truck or something? I was
Yeah.
thinking that he was wanting her to move to sit in the middle, and she was saying no, but it doesn't sound like
Yeah.
that.
That's how
She said
truck
the
drivers
dad
My
work.
dad
was
would have
the
tried to be
It's
like,
a
what
leg
the
room
fuck?
issue.
Yeah, but she did. Yeah, she did mention something about the dad for a brief second. So
Yeah.
we don't
It's
know
a
what.
control thing. They were both doing it.
Right, but after
Okay, what
They were
what
both
are you
doing
now?
it, but
Like,
only
as
one
hold
could
on,
finish
as in
it.
the dad having the truck, like the dude had to whatever the kid whatever had to go and show his dad like this is what I do, kind of thing.
I'm in
By
control
hurting
of
a
that.
woman.
Watch this.
whatever.
I guarantee it. He was like proving to his own
He didn't
father
hurt anybody.
that,
It's like
Okay.
a dance. At some point, the control. At some point, she wants it. At other times, he wants it. But it's not good when you are.
that was a
only
key
trying
point though. The
to-
dad with the truck was the key point. I guarantee it.
But if it's a true partnership and a true relationship, it's not.
No,
one-
but what if, okay, what if she
Oh.
already got comfortable? She like, nigga, you know my goddamn hemorrhoids is flaring up every time I move around this bitch. She's like, shit, you know this
I
shit
didn't know
hurt.
she had
Like,
them.
I'm not trying to move around. Like, that's what I don't care about, bitch. My daddy need more leg room.
Right.
I'm like,
Well,
oh, what about my
Well, they
hemorrhoids?
tell
You're like, what about my father? Like, what the fuck?
It's a
We don't know
goddamn
what the
pickup truck.
situation
If I went to
asked why.
if it's like a Ford or something like a pickup truck, there is room in the back, but yeah, there is like
Yeah.
less. What do you mean leg space? What the fuck are they talking about?
And she asked.
Just slide over.
And she asked why, and just as much
Why are
time
you
as
even
it
talking
took
about
him
this
to
shit?
move her, he could have been like, "Cause of
I
the
don't know.
leg room." Oh, okay, my bad. And then
Yeah,
scoot
we
on
need more
over.
context to understand
You're
exactly
making assumptions about leg room.
Yeah.
What?
Well, no, I went
What is
I
with
went
the firearms and the
But
grazing
you're
on
making
the target?
assumptions.
Like,
Jen,
that's
we all
just
made
concerning
assumptions.
to me.
Jonathan, you
We don't
were.
have the full context.
We're all talking at once.
My
Damn
bad. Yeah, I keep stepping on y'all lines. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me mute up.
The only assumption I'm making is that I'm lifting you out this truck.
Dennis
All right,
needs
Dennis,
hard
then we
one.
need
And now you're on the outside of the truck.
But why wouldn't you answer when they asked why?
The answer is because I said so.
It doesn't matter, okay? It's a dictatorship. This is not a democracy. It's a dictatorship. So you shut the fuck up. We tell you what time it is, yeah?
Shut up, Cage.
Yeah, that shit ain't finna work out like that long term. You know what I mean? That ain't finna work out.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, the back seat of the truck is going to be available a lot more often too. Then
That's why we're talking about it. This is a
It's
small
only
potato
1:13.
thing. But is it indicative of future behavior, or is she in trouble?
100%.
Is this really an exaggeration? Is
If
she
she's
lying?
in trouble, she's the one that wouldn't
Dude,
even
you're
slide
at the
over to
goddamn
let him in the
range bringing
truck.
the target bag with a grouping on it. Like, what the fuck? Are we in reality here?
She's the one that wouldn't even slide over to let him in the truck. That's the worst behavior. That's indicative there.
No, why
don't you
But it doesn't
walk
matter. You have a
around the
grouping on a
outside of the
target you're bringing
truck,
over, not folding it.
expose yourself to oncoming traffic, and walk around the outside of the truck just to get in when I could just slide over in my seat 6 inches?
What about them hemorrhoids though?
She ain't got no hemorrhoids.
Why wouldn't he?
Bro, go talk to your doctor about your
He
hemorrhoids.
is the hemorrhoids. 10 years from now, he's going to be naming his hemorrhoids after her.
Why would it, as the man and the leader, why wouldn't he just tell her? Is a dictatorship and just
slide over? He did.
Not when she asked why. Does she not just
Get on your knees, bitch. Shut the fuck
Why?
up.
It's because I just asked you to slide over.
On the truck, Eric.
My goodness.
Chuck, what are your thoughts here?
Wow.
Why?
I don't have enough variables. Number one, was she sitting in that seat the whole time, or did she just get in?
Sounds like
and you're gonna throw her out, make her walk all the way around and get back into the other side. Now, that
You're
don't
gonna
make no
walk home,
sense
man.
either.
Like he wanted him to
I'll
do.
give you a toonie for a fucking bus pass. Like, get the fuck away from me. No. Anyways, the grouping with whatever rifle they're shooting is kind of fucking bizarre.
No, it's not.
Force
When you
doctrine
first-
in action.
When you
I mean,
first
it's like, what
learn
the
and you take that stuff home and you study it, you're
You better
proud of what you
we
did.
have to study. We have to dissect it. But seriously, like firearms and people that don't understand what kind of firearm they're shooting does not mix. You know what I mean?
No, but seriously, slide over.
Oh my gosh.
We'll slide on you.
Well, maybe he
Flash.
said it rudely too, and then she took offense. Maybe he's like, "Slide over."
Exactly. Maybe he wasn't polite about it. Maybe he said, "Bitch, get over there."
Yeah.
We need back from her.
Why couldn't she just answer her question? It would have avoided all of this.
How big?
Why
is
couldn't
the
she just
firearm?
slide
As
over?
long
It
as
could have
it's
avoided all of it.
Does it have a stock on it? I was like, what the fuck?
A stock.
Hold on.
What?
Who in their right mind, as like somebody that runs a range, would allow people like that to? I don't even get it.
Stop it, Cage. Like
Cage, it's normal behavior
to the
for people
How is
just
that normal
learning.
behavior?
He's
For people just learning.
Yeah, well, they better. I don't know. To me, it's like kind of tripping me out.
Just
you know?
because you go to the range every other Sunday and you blow the hell out of paper target, you're used to it. New people are fascinated. They even hit the piece of paper.
Can they handle the recoil?
No. I couldn't the first time I shot. I was
What
flying.
was his name?
You got to. You have to practice, but
His name is Robert.
It's just like skiing, the first time down the hill, it's like you're on your face and you're up a tree, whatever. And then the second time, it's not that hard.
I could see Lindsay with a little 38 special in her bra or something. I mean,
First, you think I'm a feminazi bitch,
The second time she took a life, it wasn't that hard.
then you forget it.
I don't think that.
You're playing a rough crowd, Lindsay.
You probably deal with like a little 25 in there.
I have a Glock 30, but I don't keep it in my bra. How stupid would that be?
Is it in your
That's like that-
purse? Is it pink?
No. That's like that guy that took what's her name, Nancy Guthrie, and he was kind of new with guns. How could you tell? Well, he had the gun pointing at his dick in the front of his pants. That's not the usual place.
Get a cheddar bob you and like blow your balls off of the fucking. Hey, you should get a nice little Glock 26 and a pink one. We'd expedite that to you.
I wouldn't mind that.
Nah, a little Derringer like Sharon Stone had in the Quick and the Dead.
Nah, we need a high capacity magazine on that. You're probably gonna miss a few times, so you need something that keeps squeezing.
Oh Lord!
You can always bring it with the sound. I mean, you never know when or where you're going to get shot when it's with an inexperienced person, right? So isn't that scary enough in itself?
That's right.
Not
Yeah,
really. If you
kinda.
point that fucking shit, you better have aim.
Oh, with shotgun, it don't matter. You're gonna hit.
Yeah, that's the best home defense system for sure is a shotgun.
I wouldn't use a shotgun for home defense. Well, it depends. What kind of? Well, we got buckshot, we got bird shot, we got fucking a bear slug. What are we doing?
I like those old fashioned 6-shooters, but then they're easier. There's less recoil. But
Oh, if you want to do a hit on somebody, at least you don't have to pick up the shells.
you can't put buckshots in a little Western gun.
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen
I'm
a
going
snake
buckshot.
shot? It's like a tiny round that you can put in a revolver, and it's to kill snakes and stuff.
Now you need a Cobra Derringer 38 special.
Well, 38. At 38, you can
Tiny, reliable. You don't even need to wear earplugs when you shoot your man with it.
I thought they were 22 caliber, the Derringers.
There's
They got a
different
bigger
calibers.
one?
A Derringer just has 2 shots.
The big bore is a 38. The Cobra big bore.
Okay.
38
So
special.
one is a 38 unspecial.
It's not very special.
Right.
Will be if it hits you.
You know.
Well, with stuff like that, you just put it to the back of the head and pop.
It's just enough stopping power to, take care of business, and it keeps the shell inside the firearm, so you don't have to worry about leaving behind no evidence.
If he asks you to
Then-
move over,
And then you slide it back down into your stockings and go about your day.
You know them reusable bags over here? So what they do is they grab the 9 and they fucking attach it to the reusable bag.
And then keep it straight now. You don't shoot a lady for not sliding over, because that's where having superior upper body strength comes into play. The fact that you can just pick her up and move her over is the point.
not if she's got a gun.
The women I
Yeah.
deal with, they have like really, they're very strong in the
That would be
thighs
murder.
and the legs and stuff.
The
She's
women.
been doing her kegels, I could tell.
That'd be evidence for you bringing one home with a machete.
Pretty much. Freaking-
I
I
don't
have
know
to
what
use one
kind.
arm. I have to deal with all their legs and her entire force. I'm like, I still move her with one arm. I was like, come on now. Pick her up. In a nice way.
Yeah, we don't have enough information what exactly happened on that incident.
So true.
Hashtag Jason did nothing wrong.
Yeah, we definitely need more context for sure.
You want to see the next video where the cops get their sorry asses the fuck out of my goddamn unit? Yeah, that's funny. They called me after, like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm completely fine." I'm like, "What the fuck kind of history is this?"
The cop had his
$300
hand. He had his hand in your unit.
Shut the fuck up. I was saying the cops came over here. They left. Like, get the fuck
Oh.
out of here.
I thought you said something else.
Oh yeah. We'll leave it to your mind to go there.
Hey, I just remember the one video Dennison showed me when the cop put that glove on. He was going for the gold.
No, they had no gloves on. It was a woman cop, and here, I'll put it in the background. I'll fucking show you.
It was a woman cop, and she did it raw with no glove.
Ooh, and no lube. Oh.
I'm kind of turned on.
No Vaseline.
Flies in the Vaseline we are.
I gave her my business card. I told her to link up later.
He was like, call me.
After she pegged him.
Nah, she paid me.
Oh, Jesus.
She stole from evidence.
Stole his innocence.
No, she stole from the evidence locker, and had to pay me. I'm like, yeah. Bring it back.
Are you following this story, Denny? I'm lost now.
Nope.
That's the whole point. You better be.
I tapped out.
That's what I do. I like, next time I linked her up, the police woman, I'm like, I made her tap out. You know what I mean? Like, you better tap out. What the fuck? You can't handle that. To a certain point. Tapped her out. And I figured out
Cage is like
the handcuffs and shit. We're gonna cuff you.
Cage is like one of Andy Kaufman's failed characters, you know.
Good
I wish
point.
I was a character.
Just because you are a character doesn't mean you have character.
Not really. I have zero character. I'm just
not really.
I've been meaning to watch that documentary about Jim Carrey. Like they followed Jim Carrey around when he played Andy Kaufman.
He's from Toronto, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Just like Neo in the Matrix, just like Elon Musk went and studied it. All these fucking people, they're all from fucking Toronto.
Hey, you be line stepping like motherfucker, don't you, boy? God damn. What was that?
We're in the Truman Show. You're in the dome. We're in the fucking Truman Show.
Yeah. I think so. No, there's a dope ass documentary. It's supposed to be a dope ass documentary about
got the all-seeing tongue.
About Jim Carrey playing Andy Kaufman. I forget what it's called. But
Man in the Moon.
Man on the Moon. No, that's the actual movie, I thought.
Andy Kaufman. My brother's name is Andy. Andrew.
Okay. God bless your brother, God bless
you. Yeah, we showed him how to bust that fucking shit with no target.
Wow.
Bust that shit with no target. Okay.
Yeah, like an SKS and different things. Like a fucking 12 gauge. Yeah, we shot him like, if you have to get down with it for real, like you better know how to fucking handle that recoil for real. It's called a PAO license, personal acquisition license. And there's a restricted.
That's a long way from the Jim Carrey movie.
They're all from Toronto. Like I swear, people like a lot of people underestimate what really comes out of here. But yeah, your favorite artists, your favorite movies, your favorite whatever the fucking media, all from here.
William Shatner.
Where you going to do your goddamn stupid pill or drug? Yeah, here.
God.
Only time I ever been out of Canada was to Cuba. I stayed at a Casa de Al. It was Al Capone's mansion that they turned into a hotel. And where the fuck during alcohol prohibition? Who the fuck do you think were the ploys? Yeah. Come to Canada, get your goddamn liquor and bring it back to America. The first, it's all North American. But yeah, the first, quote, projects and all that were based off Regent Park over here. PO, Project Originals, yeah? Bring it to the United States. They test shit out. They test this shit out over here and bring it to the United States after. So you guys have someone expedited to your little country. See what happens.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Logical?
Nothing.
Back to the
another fine night.
What we doing? We got a spark of logic. Is that even possible nowadays? Wow. What, everyone wants to be all silent now? Okay. Yeah, welcome back. What the fuck? I'm just saying, yeah, the most vulnerable people. I'm like, I was kind of like looking into that because I just want to make sure everybody's okay. Because yeah, you fuck with the wrong people and you're going to find out real quick. I don't give a fuck. You think you're protected behind a screen? All right.
Yes.
You think you're protected behind a screen?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, here we go with this again.
Yep.
Yes.
We're going
Oh, you are?
Here we go.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm part of the
Explain it to me.
mafioso.
How does that work? We have the black.
You have no idea who I am. I can do and say whatever I want. There's not fuck all you can do about it, but seethe.
Hey, logical.
Well, not really. Like, if you really, I don't think you're a malicious individual, but if you really fuck around,
Oh, he's fucking around. I'm telling you, he's fucking around.
I think we need
Well, you're kind of not, I guess, in a way.
There's nothing you can do about it but complain about it on the internet.
I'm a complainer on the internet.
Famous Mitch quote.
I'm from Tennessee.
No, I forgot what I was going to say. You were complaining that no one was talking, and when I was going to throw something out there. Oh, yes. I was going to give the example of Bad Apple Media, how he went to Tarek's house. I guess really you're not that safe if people are going to do that.
They're fucking unhinged and retarded. Why would you go to somebody's house and not do anything at all?
Because
you're make a spectacle of it on the internet.
It's another control thing. It is. It all boils down to a few things.
Wallahi?
Pardon?
Said wallahi.
He marches to a different drummer, Lindsay.
It's a Muslim thing. I mean, he's like on God, like wallahi.
Yeah, and that drummer's retarded.
We are live, yes.
He got a drum, but no drumstick.
How are you like almost like pushing 60 years old and your whole life revolves around random people on the internet? You have to be kind of retarded.
Well, you're if you do something or if you go all the wayers. I think Bad Apple Media in this case, I don't know, but I'm guessing it was just a show of, hey, you think I'm not, you're safe. I'm going to thrash that illusion. I don't think he necessarily had to lay hands on anyone or throw a fit and shoot up his lawn or anything. It obviously wasn't that. So it was. I'm going to go halfway.
It's kind of weird.
I think it's because it was retarded.
So is that like proving a point?
Is he retarded, really?
Yeah, 100.
I don't know too much about the guy, but there's certain people you're not finna do that to. I'll be having my kids in this house.
If this fucking if this cunt showed up on my goddamn doorstep,
at my house over some internet shit, I'm liable to smash your motherfucking head into.
I'm gonna defend myself.
Exactly.
Your ass getting popped right there.
I wouldn't appreciate it either. I think it's really shit, tacky, weirdo thing to do.
Yeah, that's
especially if I know it's you and you threaten me.
Actually, you're gonna lose your life. You fucking shit.
How did he get his address?
Answer my door with a shotgun.
Yeah, you out of here, Jack.
And I don't mean holding it.
You ever tap dance before?
You do now.
Dance, monkey. Yeah, you better start dancing now.
The devil in the pale moonlight.
Exactly.
It's like Goodfellas. Remember Spider? Poor Spider.
Yeah, what would you do if you were a woman? I guess you'd have to have a gun too. If I had this 6'3", 300-pound guy showing up at my door, which I'm assuming Bad Apple matches those stats somehow, I would be freaked out.
He's a little bit.
I heard he was black too. So if he's black too, the cops ain't even gonna be mad at you.
How did he even get the address?
Is that not self-defense? I know we don't have it over here in Canada, but is that not self-defense? Some cunt fucking knocks on your door randomly like that.
That's the question, Chuck. How did he get the address?
Yeah.
And you can never try to figure out why unhinged people do unhinged things. They're unhinged. We may never know why he did it.
You know how easy it is here. Okay.
Until they do something unhinged. And just like the case I was covering, they didn't find out till it was too late.
Yeah. He probably sent bro like a dummy link or something like that. I remember that was like the go-to way to dox somebody to get the IP address, was to send a dummy link. There used to be some sites, it probably still is, where you could curate them to look like an official site or whatever. Like, look at this shit, man. Nigga wrote an article about you, or like niggas is covering you on their channel or whatever.
Right.
And then click the shit, and then it was saying you could collect somebody's IP address, and then you find out exactly where they are. And it's
my IP address ain't gonna help you.
Well,
yeah,
and
good luck. Yeah.
And don't forget, Tarek also went to the neighbors' houses and said, "Hey, did you know that your neighbors did this and that and da 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 da?" Oh yeah, he's on
Bad
the
Apple Media.
video. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
that's
yeah,
crazy.
bad Apple Media, my bad. Yeah, he went to the neighbors' houses and did that. That's
Yeah.
unhinged.
Started popping it about like, you know what
He
that
should
is?
catch a charge.
Well, if somebody's
All right. Well,
This
there's
shit
something
go
called
left.
there's something called Wireshark, which is penetration testing, and you can easily find out who the fuck. Again, it's so simple to do, especially in America, because this shit's all public record. So you can go to something called cybersecurity background checks, and you can look into anybody, like even like their email, their handle, da 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 da, and you can find exactly who the fuck they are, their entire lineage, and where they're at. It's not very difficult to do. Anyone can do it. All right.
Yeah, but they can also try to do that and be very, very wrong, which has happened to me, and start rumors that aren't true.
Well, that's correct, but that means they're completely inept. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. So yeah, you can pin it or go down a false trail. But either way, I could do it in like a few seconds. Like for example, there's like the Wolfie
Oh my
guy.
god.
I'm like, Wolfie, give me give me permission.
You forget, Dennis.
And I was telling him where he grew up, every address.
Jesus,
not
it's
difficult.
happening to me right now.
Somebody's
I'm this is a demonstration.
It's not difficult to do. Anyone can do it if you have any. It's called operational security.
Whoa, somebody got an echo feedback.
I think
It's not me. It's operational security.
I got your operational security right here.
Good. I can't even find myself, so hopefully you can.
I could, but that's not because I would use Wireshark like some kind of fucking 1980s TV sitcom.
Well, you don't even need to do that.
It's because I'm an actual hacker.
All right. Well, then put duct tape on the cameras.
Better than that, you disable them in the BIOS. Crack them open and remove the solder and then put them back together.
Perfect.
How do you like that?
Reverse engineer it.
Reverse engineer means tear it apart, then build a duplicate.
Oh, that's exactly what we're talking about.
No, it's not.
Oh, my way it is. I don't know about your way.
When Chuck knows more about the subject than you do, and you're claiming to be an expert.
Reverse
I'm not
engineering
claiming
is
to be an
different in
expert.
Canada. It's different in
Did
Canada.
Did I say I'm an expert?
You said you could find out
I never said I'm
anybody.
a fucking expert.
You implied it.
No, but you
No, I
get-
didn't.
You implied you could find out where anybody
Implication does
lives.
not mean a statement.
You just said that.
You implied you could find anybody with Wireshark.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that's one tool that you could use, possibly.
So what is it?
Anybody can do it. It's really easy to do. You could do it to anyone in America. These are all quotes from you.
In America, yeah, the public records are a bit different than in Canada. You can't use what I'm talking about in Canada, cybersecurity checks and that.
You can't use it to find me either, and I'm in America.
Why would I even try finding you? What the fuck?
That wasn't the question.
How much you want to bet I could?
Okay.
$2,500.
Is this
I'll
a
give you
circular?
$1,000.
That's it?
Do it.
We've already done this. We've already done this before.
Okay.
I think I got up to 10 grand, and you still didn't do it.
No.
10 grand.
I have a services that I pay for.
If I did it, would you actually pay?
For anyone trying to hack me.
Yes.
I pay yearly. If you could actually prove it to me, I'll pay you $1,000. Ask anyone. Ask Chuck. Ask Chuck. I'm a man of my word. Ask anyone.
Bro, this shit is weird. This is a weird ass conversation.
No.
I'm
It's weird
telling
as
you,
fuck.
Kev.
What the
More
fuck?
chicks. The guys
God
can't.
damn.
This is whose dick is bigger.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Michael,
My
what-
digital dick is bigger than yours, fool.
No, this is him lying about dicks.
Still a
Exactly.
conversation about digital dick, though.
Can we leave the cost to Cynthia and Lindsay? Okay,
Thank you.
they know how to
very
handle it.
That's really sweet.
Okay. All right. Well, it was fun until I got super gay, Chuck. You know?
I'm telling you. I don't know where that went sideways at.
Yeah, that shit went
Wow,
crazy.
look at that. Wireshark.
Okay. Well, we'll leave it there.
All right.
Snow says Wireshark would not work in this era.
I want to
Even Snow knows.
slightly change the subject to something more stupid.
Please.
So
I
this
want
is-
Snow.
this is what
I want Snow to come up on the panel.
So do I.
Snow knows a lot about handling cock. She can probably
Oh, come on.
Yeah, watch him off, Cage.
she can probably help us out over here. You know what I mean?
Bye.
now go play with your cock then.
Damn, that Wireshark is fascinating. See how well that works?
Chuck downloaded that Wireshark real quick.
Crazy. Yeah, hack
Okay,
that
so I
hack.
use that really stupid $1.99 a month. Subscribe to this stupid investigation thing, and you can find out things about people. Because I wanted to find out about my dad because he had a double life. Long story, not going into it. You're welcome. So I looked up his name, and that's how I found out that he was living with somebody and hiding that from me. I thought that was really handy. And then also I found out about 8 different relatives that had DUIs. Never would have even imagined that. They all had them. They're all located in the same area in Illinois. I thought that was worth $1.99, and then I never renewed my. I never really went further than that. Has anyone used those before? Like checkmate. I think
I've had somebody try to use it on me before and try to claim I had 8 charges against me, and none of them were mine.
on YouTube.
Not on YouTube, no.
Oh, okay.
In real life, they tried to use one of those services to. get
So
my-
maybe what I saw wasn't true. Except for I found out with my dad it was, but maybe my
Well, that
relative
yeah,
didn't have.
yours was verified. Not all of it's verified. At the is what I've seen. The names are close, and they'll lump the stats together, and it may or may not be true.
That sucks.
Yeah, you'll have like criminal charges and shit from people that have the same name, and they'll just, you know what I mean? They'll rope that shit into yours or whatever the case may be, for sure. You can go on all them sites, the Spokios, the Truth Finders, the Spy Flies, and all that. You can go on all of them and be like, remove all my data from this shit, motherfucker. And it's over with. You know, anybody that uses that service to try to find some information on you, they can't. But you got to go to each one of them sites individually, though, to remove your data.
Ah.
Yeah. Y'all welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. You
You're
mean
welcome.
Wireshark won't do it?
Nah. Nah.
Damn. Damn.
It's good to have a good rare last name then.
Snow just told Chatter King to make her a sandwich, and we were just talking about that.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
We know the words of pants in that family.
Yeah. Welcome to the matriarch. Matriarch. Yeah, however the fuck you say that. For sure. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Cynthia, what's up over there? You done flicking a bean, or are you ready to contribute to the conversation? Okay, just checking on you, sister. You know. What'd you say, Liz?
I said, Logical Spark, are you naked?
No.
Damn, you just got to gate up. We just kind of got out of the gray area. Thanks a lot. Now I'm flaccid.
Down the almighty rabbit hole again, Kev.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess this is where we belong for the night. I guess. Jesus Christ.
It's nice. Your title of the stream, Chuck, is that no place like home, because I'm here in Kansas, where Dorothy was supposed to go.
You should meet up with Flo, right?
Good old
Is it North
Jayhawks.
Kansas?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or maybe I
They had
shouldn't.
3.5-inch hailstones in Kansas City today.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
From what I've seen on the weather, they was getting pummeled earlier today.
That makes sense. We got a cold front coming through the Midwest. We're supposed to have like 8 inches of snow within the next 3 days.
Shit, there was just I think about 6 or 8 tornadoes today too, from
Jesus.
Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas,
Yeah.
Illinois, Indiana.
Too crazy.
Yeah,
the
it
weather
was.
Yeah.
As long as
you
it just stayed north, I don't care.
yeah.
Selfish. Bad, Chuck.
I know I'm selfish. I moved down here to get away from that shit. Moved right
Yeah.
into the middle of it all.
Right? Smack dab in the epicenter and all the little shit.
Isn't that funny when
Tornado
something
alley. Go ahead.
horrible happens or just unfortunate, whatever? You don't have to get histrionic. Something bad happens and you're like, God, I'm so glad that's not me. Not poor people. What can I do to help them? Or, you know, how
Right.
can I?
And I hope everybody's okay. But thank God that wasn't me though.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Bless y'all.
I wonder if in a collectivist culture it's any different. Would they actually care more?
What's the collectivist culture? What is that?
Well, like China, a collectivist culture is supposed to be about the collective rather than the individual focus. So America
Okay,
is supposed
so
to
the
be
whole
seen like as a
society.
really selfish, idiosyncratic. You know, the individual rules. It's what you want, not what everybody else wants. Whereas the other kind of society is concerned about everybody else,
So
not
it's supposed
just
to be
the
like a hive mind, basically. Excuse me.
Well, not hive mind, not really. No, it's just about your values, and they value the family more than we do. We value the individual more. For example, they would never dream of putting their grandmothers in an old folks' home because they're collectivists, and they would want her to be with them until she dies, and she would be honored. Here in America, we would say, she's old, she needs help. Put her in an old home, old care, old people home or whatever.
Yeah.
That's an individualist culture.
Yeah, kind of like when my house burned down 5 years ago. The fire was still smoldering, and somebody went in and helped themselves to whatever they could lay hands on.
Oh, that's crazy.
Classic.
Yeah.
Jerk.
I wonder if that's like economic. You know what I mean? If shit is spurred from that or from an economic standpoint, you know?
Might be because I lived at that. It was in the ghetto that I lived, so
Yeah. So I wonder if they can still do shit in China, like provide a, like a nuclear family or whatever, and the man can just work and provide for everything. Whereas here, let's just say for instance, if I was surviving off of like 40 hours a week or whatever the case may be, my mother fell ill, then she needed somebody to take care of her or whatever the case may be. But like, what am I supposed to do? To quit my job now? I'm finna lose the household or whatever, I think it makes more sense just economically in that situation. Well, nowadays you and your spouse could be working 40 hours a week and still not be able to maintain care for like an elderly family member, Like, I think a lot of that shit is economics. Definitely some of the values are fucked up in America now, but I think a lot of that shit came from just the squeeze.
It could be, but there's something to be said about priorities in an individualist culture versus a collectivist one, where the priorities of the individualist culture is definitely, no doubt, money, the self, the convenience. Why do I want to be put out? Because grandma, is losing her marbles because she's getting older. What about my job, my money, where I'm going to live and my family? And then, supposedly in comparison, the collectivist culture would say, hey, where there's a will, there's a way. My wife's going to go to work too, or we're going to do this, or scrimp on our money, or blah, blah. I don't know. One seems more humane and liberal minded, and one seems more freedom oriented. And I don't know. What would you say? What's the word that starts with an H when you're completely for yourself? Hedonism. More hedonistic.
So just to you guys, if you're not aware of it, there's two different like programs for elderly. Like you have like a home attendant. That's another thing. And then you have a home where you basically put this elderly person in a home, and she's stuck there. So, you know, it's two different things. Like you could actually, like I experienced that with my grandmother, where we had someone helping us, and then we would work around the schedule, so that way, you know, like my
But
cousin,
not everybody can afford that. That's expensive.
and the insurance, no, the insurance, depending on the insurance, it's all in the insurance. The insurance, they took care of it, but they give you a certain amount of hours, right? Like they don't, you know what I mean? Like they'll probably, okay, this week we could only give you 25 hours, and then you had to work with whatever they gave you, and so, but. You know, I do agree with what you said, Lindsay. Sometimes it's pretty kind of fucked up a little bit, because it's just like, you know what? No, I don't want to take that responsibility. I'm just going to put my, you know, grandmother in a home, or dad, or whatever the case. And it's really sad, in my opinion. I mean, those people, they get left in the home and no one even visits them. And
It is really sad.
yeah, and then for you to get them out of there, oh, good luck. Once you put them there, they make it impossible for you, because they're making a shit ton of money. That is where the money is at. It's in those homes where you put them there, and like, yeah, and most of them, sadly, they die alone, and depression starts kicking in. I don't
Well,
know.
they feel thrown out. They say so. The people in those old folks' homes, they feel like trash, like they have no use. So they're just sitting there rotting and dying.
Yeah, with my grandmother, you know, thankfully, I mean, she passed away like 6 years ago, but like we were able to work around it. And then, you know, like so sometimes they send you like fucked up people, but you also have the options to,
There's that, yeah.
you know what I mean? Like those people that they don't do anything much, and you just like, nope. And you
I don't
call their
trust them.
worker.
Would you trust anyone with your grandma or your mom?
I mean,
Perfect stranger that you
you're
got on?
asking- Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You got the gist of it.
I mean, you know, that's why, you know, you test them out, and then you see, and then you also put cameras to make sure. You know, thankfully, my grandmother, you know, she was right in the head. My grandmother, she remembered everyone. I mean, thankfully. But yeah, my grandmother, she would complain when something wasn't right for her, and you know, sometimes a little too much, but yeah, but you know what I mean? You know how it is. You start becoming a kid again, right? Like we get to that stage, and you become a kid. You know what I mean?
Sometimes there's also like adverse situations. We had that with my granny. My granny passed 4 years ago now. But several of us took her in, you know, and we also had what is that called, like a home health aid, HHA, that was provided through the state. And normally we had a family member that would come in and do that work, and they would get paid for it, and this, that, and the third. But my granny got to the point where she didn't have dementia or Alzheimer's or anything like that, but she would just flash out though. She would just flash, you know. And what I mean by flashing out, like she had an anger issue, you know. She would just develop. You couldn't do anything right, like nothing was right. So it became like extremely difficult to have her in the home, you know, when she was always on that type of timing. And God bless Granny, not to smut her out, but just to tell the truth of the story. So there's sometimes is some like unique situations. It was after she had diabetes as well, you know, so she had to get her leg amputated. So once she became immobile to a certain degree, that's when that shit really started manifesting. And it just became like, ooh, and I don't want to say a burden, you know, but for lack of better words, yeah, it definitely was. It was like very wearing, you know. It was very wearing to try to take care of her, you know, tiptoe, like be on eggshells at all times. Yeah, for sure.
For real.
So it was like you need professionals to take care of her, you know. Mm-hmm.
Well, we took care of my parent and her parent. We didn't put them in a home. It was rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
really a pain in the ass. It's like what Kevin said. That's exactly he's on the mark right there. Like they start getting angry out of nothing. Oh crap! It's a pain in the ass.
yeah, just little shit, you know. It's
Yeah.
little shit for sure. I dealt with the same thing though. I took care of my mom when she was on her deathbed. You know, well before, like 2 years before she left us. You know, I came back home so I could be with her, be with the family, and take care of business. My mother was nothing like my granny was. You know, until up to the day we lost her. You know what I mean? It was no issue. You know, I would work. My pops worked. We was on opposite schedules of one another. You know, we made it work. My brother would come home every once in a while to try to help out or whatever the case may be. Like it was no issues there. You know, we made everything comfortable. That was no problem, you know. But after that, like when my granny was on her way out, to compare and contrast like how that was, you know. Not like a nigga had a problem or like the family had a problem with taking care of loved ones, you know. But it was different with my granny. That was a completely different situation. It was like, yo, we don't even know how to handle this. Like, what do we do? You know?
Yeah.
Each one of them's different too. You don't know what you're getting until you got them, and you do the best you can for them. Because that was one of the promises my dad always made me swear to, was never put him in a nursing home. So I honored that with all of them. But I was privileged. The wife didn't have to work, so she'd carry the slack till I get home from work, and then I'd take over and give her a break. We wore ourselves out doing that. I can see why people have a hard time with doing that, because it's not easy. Especially like if they, like Kev was talking about, one of them starts going off into another world. There ain't nobody get through to them.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I'm kind of dealing with some of that right now too.
You think you're doing the right thing, and then you start second guessing yourself.
There is no, well, I guess there's better, not right or wrong. I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, that's a hard one to really answer, because
Yeah.
like I said, even the people providing the care, no two people are the same.
Right.
So you can't expect a blanket result, I guess is the word I'm looking for. You know, across the board, straight answer on this shit.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, Snow, completely off topic, but I was wondering if, because you and I don't communicate that much, except because I don't have Discord, et cetera, et cetera. I was wondering if you want to come on here and talk about Landry with me. If you don't, that's fine. But we haven't had a chance to talk about him. Well, I guess with Chuck's permission. I'm sorry, because this is your stream.
No, you're fine as long as we're not getting ignorant with it. I don't care.
What do you mean?
It's been pretty
You know,
calm
just-
after Cage left. Like this, I think he's talking about. Like everybody on the
Yeah.
level. You know.
The screaming and the yelling and the
Oh, no way. I'm done with that.
Kev, thanks for the information, by the way. It's working.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Come on.
Thanks, man. It's you all. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. You already know. Yeah.
Now I can't miss any games now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Trying to find my shit. Yeah, exactly.
Kev's the white guy that lives down in New Orleans, if anybody's interested.
Yeah, that's correct.
I believe it's so, told me that.
Do you all use the VPN on here?
I used to, not anymore. I really don't give a fuck, you know. I'm like, bro, ain't nobody pulling up. You know, I'm not salacious. I really don't be talking shit to people or like triggering people. Don't want to do that. But if you do, just know I got something for you. You know,
fact.
Respect.
Did you guys know that Chuck is able to see your name on StreamYard? That's if you're logged in as if your email and your email has your name. Chuck is able to see that. You know that?
I am. I didn't know that.
he could actually see your name, and then he could Google your name, and then thereforth, and whatever information they have in Google.
Yeah, but Chuck ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, of course not. But Chuck is the only one that possibly could actually get somewhere. That's what I'm saying.
That's what all the
same thing.
women say.
Mike,
It's the
don't give him ideas. Come on.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't show up like that on mine, Mike.
If you actually see on Discord, you actually would see each individual one, and you just have to click on it, and it'll show you. You'll see the name on the bottom.
Mm.
Yeah, I know that
Interesting.
because someone actually showed me that, and I'm like, oh shit.
So, Mike, now that you're up here, why have you been giving me such a hard time at chat? Why? Why?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah. We're we just having a conversation here. It's
Yeah, it
okay.
wasn't going to be like a confrontational thing like, oh, you down.
He
you
has
down.
a crush on you.
You think so,
Yep.
Mike?
Next question.
I don't have anything. You want me to get my question book out, Chuck, or you good?
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Have any of you had an actual physical fight after age 20?
Yeah.
Physical. Yes.
Several. Yeah. Multiple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not really.
Yep. Probably too many to count, to be honest. I'm quick with the hands. Like, I offer respect to everybody. I'm super like, if you disrespect, if you cross my line and you violate, I'm just gonna test your jaw.
Unless you won't
Let it
move
on,
out the
let it
way of the
on.
truck, then
Yeah.
Oh, me. For
That's
sure.
what I was
I'm
thinking
with
of too.
I'm with the hand play off top, pause. You know what I mean? Especially if you disrespect my lady, like for sure, I'm on your ass. But yep, I'm quick. I'm still with that to this day. I'm 40, but I'm still with that. You cross my line after I offer you nothing but respect, I got something for you. I'm finna test your jaw.
Has anyone ever Will Smithed some other man and the right slapped across the face instead of hitting him?
100%. That's my go-to. Smack shit out you. I'm finna humiliate your bitch ass. Bow. Firing off after that. On me.
No.
Okay, finally you gave a definitive answer. That was good. Can you here's one, and tell me to shut up anytime you want to take over, you have a different topic or whatever. Do you have a problem, people on panel or chat, and chat, do you have a problem taking compliments?
Yeah.
Not me.